et plein d'eau quand j'affluis. On redémincit, plus gris, mais l'on aussi. Et s'il est à Pacom, l'en tenir et à dormant, Vialou, c'est un abri que pleure Coralie. Contre me sera-t-il, contre la s'ouvre la canteur. Prends d'hier balai, afin mon brûlé. Mon gâchatasse, quoi punissant, mais prendre la serrure, s'il la fera sombre, mi a tragique who've fallen, to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our soul scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall. Try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a slap, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done.
How are you doing? I was like parked up. This kind of girl messed up.
You're not surprised.
I should get bangs, like better bangs, straight bangs. I should get straight. We agree on this, right? Anyway, hi, hello. What are you all up to today? I'm bracing myself for a sudden yet inevitable betrayal. Ho! Well, hello, Nomad. You're right. I'm about to betray you. Bit. Why am I over here? No, that's like right. I feel like I'm a little... That's better. I'm getting distracted by this. Anyway, hi, what's up? Maybe it's a little quiet on your end? I'm quiet? So I need to be louder? What is my mic upset? Oh, that's good. Offsetter Sammy. I am pretty loud in general. Are you sure you want me to get louder? You must shout for all of stream. It's the mic. Weird. You know, ever since I had a weird, like, Discord update, like it messed with my audio settings and shit, so I guess I'm not terribly surprised if it's acting like a little funky over here. I can turn myself up. Here, how's that? Dude, Discord updates are crazy. They'd be like, oh, all of your audio devices, go fetch! And I'm like, I'm sorry! I just wanted to talk to my friends. Ah. Anyway, I hope that's better. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if like they like mess with like the gain of my microphone or something. Everyone wants you to suffer. They really... Oh yeah, they mess with my microphone. Alright. Let's bring her back up to here. How does that sound? Ah! Is that loud? Might adjust the gain there. There, how's that? How's that? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. My Discord gain, so my microphone is usually set to gain 1. My internal audio is set to close to like, it's set to like 80 something typically. It was at like 10, cause sure, why not, I guess, right? God. Part of me does just want to like max it out internally, but it'd probably take way too much finagling on my end. To, like, make all the other stuff sound different. Audio devices? What audio devices? I've never heard of any audio devices in my life. By the way, have you heard of this cool new feature that you don't want or care about? Doesn't it make you want to buy Nitro? Literally. Oh, that's very cute. To be, the Facebook Discord decides to use your headset mic, webcam mic, and all an actual mic all at the same time? Isn't that fun? Aren't you having fun? Anyway, Discord has a soundboard now. Freaking Discord. Buy Nitro. We're no longer asking. There he is. Sulking in a corner. My friends have been abusing it. Oh, same. Senpai, have you heard of Discord Nitro? Or we'll turn the soundboard on for all users. No. The horror. Oh, does Elon own Discord too? Did you guys hear that, Twitter's lost like 90% of its revenue source?
Who 2 years sir my stab?
Which is honestly amazing because this is just like Tumblr all over again, and I am so here for it. I'm so here for costing billionaires so much money. That's great. We should do more of that. Why am I so short? What happened with my camera? Oh, is my... Oh, there we go. That's part of it. That better? I'm wearing like a really weird like dress-like shirt that's kind of like really baggy on me, so it's not super gender, but it is very comfy. Is that better? What happened? What happened? Why is everything is wrong? Everything is wrong and I hate it. Why is everything wrong? Okay, that's better. I think. This is normal. Kind of. Sorry, Sammy, I stuck in your house and shifted your entire setup to by 1 degree. I would cry! Ah! That'd be awful! Furtada hacked me? Ah! I got a time for 1 weekend, suddenly unrelated things explode. The nerve. Help! Everything is wrong! Anyway, I think that's better. Yeah, I think like my monitor might have just like fallen down. Like it just like sunk, right? Wait, Emigrant's doing a purge of NSFW art? What? No! Where else will I go for my porn? Really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing they're doing? Like, are they? Is that a thing? Immigrants' terms of service. Huh. Yeah, they're banning porn. Ah, really? We're going for the Tumblr speedrun? Oh, that's stupid. I mean, if you need suggestions.
I don't like this.
Credit cards companies are making them do this again? Nah. They can't keep getting away with this. Nah, it's honestly one of those things right now. Oh yeah! Hey, look! We have new emotes. Or a new emote, I should say. You should be excited. Look. Eris died.
I don't like this.
Ready for a whole lot of image hot links around the web breaking for no reason? Oh yeah. No, like, I'm really desperately curious when, like, credit card companies are gonna stop being, like, puritanical and, like, realize that, like, 80% of the world's economy revolves around porn. Or, like, just NSFW type of content. Because, like, the thing is, like, it's not gonna just go away. Like, they're not gonna just get rid of it. It's not gonna happen. Somebody else is just gonna do something different. And then, boom, problem solved. When the old people are gone. Yeah, probably. It's like, yeah, there was less porn on, like, yeah, they banned porn on Tumblr, so where did all the porn go? Well, it all went to Twitter. Like, it just moved. Like, you can't get rid of it. Eris, it's a month before a patch. Time to farm Moogle tomes. Bleh. It hates me after Mondays. True. I hope you all like Dead Eris. I think she's very cute.
I don't like this.
I always need more dead emotes, bless. Yeah. And she looks like the like FF14 like dead emote. Very good. She's also wearing like her current outfit, which looks really good on her. I really like that outfit for Eris. She's gonna be rocking that for a while, probably. Did we ever do the last role quest? Nope. I am about, I believe I'm about ready to go on Paladin. I've been leveling it up offline, and that's been kind of slow going, because it takes a while, because I've been pretty much just doing leveling dungeons like once a day, because it's the best way to do it when you're like below level 30. But like now I can take Paladin to frontline. It's probably gonna speed back up again.
I don't like this.
We'll do White Mage later or something. There's probably gonna be an FF14 stream next week, actually.
The fan thieves are as fake as anyone else.
Yeah.
I don't like this. Oh my, is that so?
I don't want to get lost.
Surprising.
I never realized the background blurs when you run.
That makes me so angry.
You won't believe what I heard.
What else should I be?
The fan thieves are as fake as anyone else.
I don't
Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, what were we doing? Oh no, Mishi was being cringe. That's right. He was being a Reddit moderator. But also do the new deep dungeon? I literally can't because I don't have Palace of the Dead done. So I can't do Heaven on High. So I can't do the new deep dungeon. Which, funny enough, I might actually get like a crew together to do it. But it'd be fun. I just can't do it. Not right now. When is Mishi not cringe? That's a good question. He's kind of always cringe. Perma cringe. Permanently cringe.
That makes me so angry.
Palace of the Dead. Particularly if I only need to run 4 flip to do Palace of the Dead, you don't need to do Heaven on High. Don't you have to unlock Heaven on High?
I don't like this.
That's surprising.
Nah. Gotcha. Not to unlock the new deep dungeon? Okay, that's good to know. Well, fair enough. Cringe. Alright. I guess we'll go hang out with the Cringe Lord.
That's bad.
What I was planning to eat tonight expired? Oh, I'm sorry. That's shitty. Cringe. Oh, that's pretty good. Cringe over Oya? Well, okay, look. He may be cringe. But actually, you see that rank 7 benefit? That's really good. Versus... Where is she? What? Oh. Oh, that's so good! I can't hang out with Akechi tonight. He's not available. Wow, this is worthless.
It always goes like this.
Hey, inmate!
Garza Jazz is available every night. With Akechi? Oh, to improve his, like, rank up stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to do that, though, because of his inevitable, betrayal here.
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Rather not waste the time.
What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall become, then let us begin.
I love that in the Street Fighter creator you can make ungodly abominations. That's great. No, I'm good. Bye.
You change your mind. Are you finished?
What?
No slacking off.
Nola hasn't kicked us into the entrance in a while. Oh, I guess she hasn't. The lollies have decided to be kind to me.
Hey,
Oh, Kurisu. Hey, Mishi, I know I ditched you earlier today, but you were really cringe to my little sister, so I'm kind of here to beat you up. Alright, did we talk about last time again?
leave it to me.
I guess.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I'm gonna go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Hey, I'm thinking a little bit about Akayama-kun. Oh, well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Now call Makoto to beat him up, she'll do it better. She will. That's probably true. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing this out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. Just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. He broke his legs. Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. Wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Kurisu. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it! The fan site! I could have forgotten something as important as that! I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as their voice is crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Huh. Motivation seems to be growing stronger. That's good. Fanboy.
All right.
Yeah, he's learning. That's great, I think. At any rate, I should just forget about going to Akaya after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, it's not as bad of a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Aw, Mishi wasn't cringe. That's nice. Still think we can fix Sai? Yes! Of course! Oh, Kurisu? I think I mentioned about Akayama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I'm gonna post on the fan site a girl who I assume is Akaya-kun's girlfriend? But she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Look, enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. Yeah, leave it to me. You can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even if I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Kurisu, for helping me get there. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Okay, that's kind of sweet. I need to tell Lena that her boy is doing better.
My.
Fua fua. Good morning, Akira-kun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point where you can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Akira-kun? Yes. You too? Ah, so we're the same. Issues like that make me think of a lot of things. Even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're setting the card on the 18th. It's a ways, but I suppose I suppose I'd like to spend these days wisely. Something, that part where Mishi goes, it's Moonin time! It says overcoming all those illusions, blinding his judgment, all over those guys. You know, like the Moon Arcana, yeah! Nice dreams. Is Haru the only one who remembers to greet Morgana? Maybe. Also, better. For real? This country's being dangerous. Peace had been our only redeeming feature. Fighting thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. You're like a tiny island country of like a million, like 130 million people, y'all. That's a very populated country. One of the most in the world, in fact, Miss Chuno. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. I mean, that's fair, it's a den of sin. I had a dream I went there. Might not, look at it, but I'm good at card games. First suits of a card all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Kurusu, look at this. Cards!
How about you?
Club is a club, diamond is a gem. So does the spade represent? A spade?
This is it.
Excellent.
Let's see, Sammy's wearing blue. Makoto wears a blue sweater. So you're trying to be like Makoto? Maybe. She's inspirational, you know? She's pretty great. Faded sword almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the holy grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. So it represents the classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. Huh. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
No way.
Sheesh. What?
Nice going.
I'm so smart. Yeah, Makoto's birthday was the 23rd. Happy birthday to Makoto. Did you guys wish her a happy birthday? You better have. I'm here to say that it originates from the Fool and Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. I use them as critical.
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess. Pretty good name if I say so myself. I wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Yeah, Mona's not that cool, honestly. At least stay until we graduate. Seriously in love with Dr. Maruki? Same.
Hey.
How's hanging out with Akechi going? Pretty well, I'd say. No bitches. No training. Get smoked. Get smoked. Alright. So do we hang out with Yusuke or On? I'm thinking maybe Yusuke to try to get him further up?
That's too bad.
You know?
Hmm?
I think that's probably a good idea.
Done for.
Did she just say Joker has no class? Rude. True, incredibly rude. I can't hang out with my girl Haru. Yeah, we'll go chill with Yusuke, I think. Wait. Wrong Yusuke. Yeah, with our future brother-in-law, something like that.
Focus. Indeed.
All option now is to wait until the proposed date. Do you plan on passing time until then, Akira? You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Still mulling over what Kanawabe said to me. Reminds me, I just speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today?
An idea has dawned on me.
Right. The one guy's dishonest motives.
Indeed.
The others' opinions as well. I shall send out an invite and see who is the time to meet. I should do so at LeBlanc. That is alright with you? Hi, Dark.
Sorry.
Apologies for calling you all out. All of you here like this. Boss has even been kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now then, I have a vital request.
Hey!
I mean, with your best shot, all the tough problems are gonna have to go through Akira, though.
Hey!
I mean, I can help with any subject that's not math. Would you honestly believe I would ask you here to help me with my studies?
To tell the truth.
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kanawabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember it, yes, Akira? I must win and prove not only my ability, but the intense passion for my art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of consideration, but so far nothing has come of as of yet. And so I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on straight? Oh my god.
Wait!
Okay, how long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Yeah, imagine asking Ryuji and An of all people to help with studying. They were so earnest about helping too. Yeah, they're just terrible people to go to. Here, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery is always nice. Indeed. It's incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. A mere photograph would suffice if I were to simply hoping to display scenery. I need something more unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it to be pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. And I felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That feeling of gentleness that the painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. There's yet another aspect of the Sayuri capture that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man!
That ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with my need to prove myself to Kanawabe, to prove myself to the world. Look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. Same, Yusuke. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kanawabe's offer.
How could this be?
This is what pure passion is supposed to look like. My heart is clouded by worldly desires. He just like me for real, for real. Hi, Lena. How's your beautiful face? You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Akira's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
You just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto Heart Senpai. But you know, even though all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run until they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you just gotta do stuff for people beyond yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Oh man, Ryuji's actually being really sweet. My beautiful face is very lovely. Is that how it is? So sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of his heart. It was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
Whoa, what do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty's not a superficial thing that I've long thought it to be. It is something that wells within the heart until it breaks free. It's a gift given by the subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have truly been a tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. Like my bond with Yusuke's growing deeper. Honestly, we were just nice to Yusuke, and then he's like, oh, I'm being treated well. Ah, I know what to do. It's like, yeah, that's great. Which is good. All the boy needed was like a little bit of encouragement, you know? And now he can thrive. Just full of self-doubt, needs a helping hand. Yeah. Being nice is beautiful. This tracks. Hell yeah. Also, I'm Lavi. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because you made my day more lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. You have to be treated with an ounce of kindness. Holy shit, I can conquer the world. Yusuke, so this is what it means to have friends.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acted even weirder than normal. Really pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah. What was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
Was it lying? It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not gonna get good grades, you should know what Yusuke was gonna ask you to study with him. Honor, Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. Oh, and take them to the train station? That's nice of me. Summon true beauties, the friends we ate along the way or something.
You're back.
Sojiro can cook something that's not curry? Apparently. Crossword! Let's go. I like how Ryuji and An compete to fail the least amount of classes. True. Huh. Shish kebab. There's no H though for a shish kebab. Assuming we don't even need stat up crossword! That's a yukata. Grilled meat skewers. So it's not a shish kebab. It's not a kebab. Oh, is it yakitori? Oh, it might be. Yeah, okay. I could see that. Yakitori, huh? I wasn't thinking of that. All right, fair enough. But that is grilled meat on a skewer. Which means stalls. I did it. I'm so good at crossword.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think of a shish kebab, right? Ah, evil boyfriend. Oh yeah, wants to buy me food? Ah. Stalling away. What am I doing to stall? Oh, ideal man. Ugh.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Time for sketchy Akechi. Crosswords joke. But I love the crossword. Oh my god, is that Akechi? Oh no. He looks so scary. It's time we establish something important. I'm not your boyfriend! No! There's a Joker flower too. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. What Cocoa Puffs could share. No! Akechi, I'm sorry. I'm not actually a hot mystique princely teen. I am a woman. I am a goblin of a woman just piloting this man, Ratatouille style. You'll be very, very disappointed.
These are terrible.
Now sleep. Are you seeing your mouse? Yeah, basically. Hiding all that poofy hair. True. I feel like I'd tell Akechi that I'm a woman and he'd just be like, oh. Okay, goodbye. I feel like he'd be very disappointed. He's got those vibes. He'd just be like, oh. Bye.
Here we go.
So I just can't imagine him being into women. I can't either. All those girls fangirling over him and they're like, oh, my ideal man. Nah, that bitch is gay. You know he is. You know he is. That bitch is gay and like a little misogynistic. Like a little bit. He's like one of those. Like, you know what I mean?
These are terrible.
Well, I can make this work. No, you know what? I can't. Thank you for your time.
Really raking it in.
But a headcanon, everyone is bi? Akechi is just Joker sexual, actually. He's very, very demi. That's fair.
Impossible.
The male-leaning preference? You're one of them. A female? Nah, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do fucking that.
Stop that.
I'm so mad.
He's not Mishi, y'all. True. We did hang out with Mishi earlier, your favorite boy, Lena. The guy that you like the most in the game. That you said that yourself, actually. You said that yourself, remember? Those were your words, not mine. And we hung out with him again. No, he's rank 7 now. And Mishi had a character moment where he's like, wait, I think doing all this stuff for popularity is kind of bad. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna go run away and scrape my knee. And it was very silly and very cringe. But he's having a bit of character development, so that's good. I'm never living this down. You're right.
Stop that.
I'm going to bully you forever on this. So, to be fair, you could honestly just be like the rest of chat and incessantly bully me about everything. It works out. Mishi was really like, wait, I'm the problem? And we were kind of like...
Always like this. Come on. Why? What?
Nah, it was good. Yes, because we're based. You are not based, you are cringe.
Impossible.
No, it is the children who are a problem. Like, can we fix Xenos? Oh, yeah. Yes, we can.
That's bad.
Just vaguely wave Nintendo peripheral controllers the same instruction. True. We are cringe and we are free. I may be cringe, but at least I am free. Now I'm just gonna keep calling all of you cringe.
Welcome.
That's so many points.
Hey, hey.
Calling chat cringe is cringe. You're cringe. I'm based and red pilled. Cringe. Meh, I'm so cringe. Everything is cringe. Anyway, speaking of cringe,
I should write something.
I have to go talk to my cringe boyfriend. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey.
If you have some time, I want to talk to you about something. Best we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, mementos? Akira, I want to get you alone so I can kill you. Or propose to you, one of the two. It's my secret, I'm always cringe. With his little Avengers briefcase. I love that he has an Avengers briefcase. Quite Mona. Daddy and Mommy need to talk for a second. Walk into a dark alley with you? Wait with you? Sure. I will take you out. Which one? Ahihi. Nobody can get in our way there. This guy is the scariest person. What does that mean, Akechi? No one can get in our way when I take you into the depths of humanity's desires. Don't worry about it.
Ah,
Was it two you go to Mementos alone? I guess You guys are strong enough for that. Should be fine. But be ready for anything, I guess. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me.
Thank you.
Let's head to Shibuya. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Akechi, why you gotta say it like that? You wanna discuss?
This.
Is this the betrayal? Gun!
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Oh, you didn't mean in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
This is a weird way to flirt,
You've
Akechi.
exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Satisfy me, my enemy, my friend. Ugh, Akechi, why are you so scary? Dude. It's just Xenos. He's just Xenos again. It's Xenos all the way down. It's always Xenos. Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request.
You've reached Metal Gear levels of homoerotic.
No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Correct. A test of your reflexes.
Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills. Persona!
Excellent. I do have Arsene.
All right. Go, Robin Hood!
Ha!
Persona! Ha! Persona! There! Go, Robin Hood! Come!
Excellent.
Persona! 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 You're mine. Persona! Persona!
Nice.
Persona! Go down! Go, Robin Hood!
Saw that.
What? Nice. How fascinating.
Scary. When did you fuse for Athena? She's very pretty. I like her a lot. Oh, you're just screaming persona at each other. It's great.
Can you take this?
The fuck was that?
Persona! All right.
Can you take this? Well, better think quick.
Let's go. Persona. You're mine.
Unironically, Arsene's a crazy good persona for this fight, because he does curse and light, and Arsene's resistant to both. I'm really glad I kept Arsene.
I'm not done.
Persona! Persona!
That hurts.
Persona! There.
There we go.
Can you take this? This was not expected.
He's a handsome prince, something like that.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, we're beating up Akechi. Good. And normally Arsene is weak to Bless, but you engineered his weakness out. I absolutely did. Meaning Arsene is the single best persona to use against Akechi. Having a good date spot, something like that. So poetic. Very poetic.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too. I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go.
Horrifying! Scary!
But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
It's horrifying.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch. You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Rank 8.
All right.
There's only two ways to read Akechi's dialogue, and they're villainous and gay. True.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to. You really are
Come here.
No, never mind.
Damn.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
Is he proposing to me?
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted. Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you.
He's so evil, guys. He's so evil. Like, he's so evil. And I love that, like, the mask comes off. He's like, I hate you. You irritate me. Your uniqueness, the way you go about this, your definite-headedness, all of it. I hate you, and I won't lose to you. And then when he takes his mask off finally, what does he do is he takes his gloves off. Or a glove off, right? Because the gloves are him hiding his intention, right? And now he takes them off to show his true intention. Like... Oof. Not subtle at all. Stupid sexy Akira. I wonder who that sounds like. It's Xenos all over again. It's interesting. It's so interesting.
Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Hi!
Because gay, homosexual gay. So he won't snitch on us? No, he might.
Hey!
Hey, Makoto. I think Akechi proposed to me today. He threw a glove at me. Like, I need to ask I need a second opinion on this? Also noticed that in that fight, he did nothing for persona attacks, meaning he always kept the mask off. Quite literally, yeah, he always had his mask off in that fight because he's trying to kill us. What do you feel about it? Akira, I'm not interested in becoming a part of a throuple. Akira, Akechi sounds incredibly evil. He took you to Mementos to murder you? But then said he hated you because you survived? Yeah, I think so. That's terrible, Akira! Oh, Skytree. There we
Hey!
go. Asakusa?
All right.
Oh, I already know about that place. Nanako? You mean Nakano? Do you want to know what happens if you lose? Does he kiss you? Oh, well? It's like Nanako? A little bit.
Hey!
All right.
Oh no, I already know about it. I already know about everything.
Hey!
Oh no! I already know about everything!
Hey!
Ah!
Hey!
Ah!
Hey!
Ah! We're so smart! Shit. ABCs of crafting, how about that? This is why Akechi hates us. We're so smart and we have ADHD, so we can't remember anything.
Oh!
All right.
Efficient use of our time. Woo!
Let's get started.
Well...
Oh no! I'm being forced to read even more!
What's this?
Oh no!
What do you want to do?
Bro, I'm gonna go through every single book at this rate. You had a 5 and everything, right? Yeah, I did. What's this?
Hey!
Oh no! Shit! I know everything! Pro darts? Oh, that's something.
Nice! Oh!
All right.
Oh.
Ah,
Why are you so smart? I'm so smart. I'm so big brain.
Apologies.
yep.
Thanks, Kawamami. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea! Why did I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class, after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru! I already tried. I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been like that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever's going against whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Oh no. Get another reason for Akechi to hate you, Drew.
Hey!
He's like, I hate you. He's like, I hate you so much. God, I want to kiss you so bad. Oh, Akira. Ooh, make out with me. Akira. Makoto! I love Makoto. Futaba's not ready. Here she is. Mwah, mwah. I want to kiss you, Akira. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Is Maruki at 10 yet? No, I can't level him up at 10, guys. We've been over this a lot. I can't get him to 10 right now. I have him at rank 9. That's as far as I can take him at the moment. Ryuji or Haru. Kind of tempted to maybe do Ryuji, because he's already at 8, and I could bump him to 9.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Do I have a hermit? I do. You literally have all the third semester flags right now. Lily, you've done everything that's required to unlock it. Woo! Oh yeah, because I have Akechi at 8 now. Bum 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 bum. Mission accomplished.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's actually go hang out with Ryuji. I do want to do more with Haru, but like Ryuji's right there, and I do want to get his awakening.
Yo. Hey.
Yo, got something I want to talk to you about. Got this. What's I got to do with the track team? You mind hearing me out?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Your lifesaver, dude. Feeling hungry, so let's get some munjo while I talk. It's on me. You've got plenty of time to max out Haru. Yeah, for sure. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. It's my wallet. Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamuchi. I'm gonna start practicing without him. Trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. It's like they're finally walking their own path. Ryuji is like a puppy. Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. I had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but it's not where I belong now. You first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. You took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. And that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Right.
Hey.
God, you're so freaking cool. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else coming to the track team. Hell, I even blamed my own dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit. Aww, Ryuji! Ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. Wait. Excuse me. Don't worry, man. There's a place for you here, too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? I don't know, something like that. Aww. That's cute, Ryuji. I mean, it's fair to blame Kamoshida and Ryuji's dad, but his point is good. No, it's true. It's understandable for him to, like, blame the terrible people in his life. But he's also trying to find a place where he belongs, right?
All right.
That's all he wants. I ain't gonna stop training, though. I still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. And his element is lightning, too. That's great. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Eh, whatever. I haven't been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Aw, Ryuji. Yo, get this. Got a call from, Nakawaka and them earlier telling me that the track team is officially going to be restored. Apparently keeping Yamuchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Gotta pay you back. You're gonna get some ramen. On me. Now let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But, yeah. We don't let the track team handle the rest of their problems. Gotta do the running from now on. Hey, I can let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to them. Okay? I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Bonking? God, Ryuji, you're such a goober.
Ah, you're back.
I love him, though. He's so nice.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Yes, thank you, Kawakami. Oh, Iwa, you need help. I was finally able to rank up. Bufumi, I can't rank up. So I guess it's Iwa we go. I need to go to Mementos so I can free Fumi, though. That'd be ideal.
Let's do it.
We're gonna save, though, so I can hopefully get more points with Iwa, because boy is he hard to get points with. Can't figure the Mafia man out, not gonna lie. Getting crazy out there with all those accidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? Got a security escort task for you. Something I can only entrust to you. You take care of it for me?
Good.
First you'll be escorting his Karu. Get dinner with him at that diner in Shibuya. Now, go. Gotta take care of some business soon. Be there after I handle that. See you soon. That's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. I must have seen something in you, Kuris-san. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. Every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. No, it just makes me feel super anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. You know, this is kind of interesting too, because I feel like in a lot of games, movies, anime, manga, whatever, there's a lot of single moms, but you don't see single dads very often. Iwa's kind of a unique character. He's very different. They took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him. Sojiro too, you're right. Yeah, there's 2 single dads. My dad even considers being a part of his family. Think so? I think about it. You ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. Truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot. From my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got the tattoo. Oh, I thought it was a gang tattoo. Oh, that makes me a little teary-eyed. Getting like the tattoo so his like son doesn't feel bad. That's so sweet. His dad is so fucking soft. Yeah. His kid's getting made fun of, so he does something silly too to like get people to stop making fun of his kid, or so that he doesn't feel so alone with it. I'm gonna get a tattoo of a gecko on my neck on the same spot. God, he was so good, dude. I love Gunkle. Said he could be the new Iwa family crest. Oh, I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I was forgotten about that. To be honest, maybe he does care about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Oh, he's so nice. What a good boy. Yo, sorry for the holdup. You look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Girls. Well, aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Guess there are worse things you'd be talking about, though. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Koru? That's not what we were talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay for long. I got errands I need to take care of. It'd be nice to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. You thought the girls thing was funny, though. I like it. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? Just work stuff. Ain't that right? Right.
Yeah.
Hear that? Just like I said. Oh, okay. By the way, almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. Gonna go now to meet up with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, it's all thanks to you, kid. It's really nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. I like his peace sign on his coat, too. Nice.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Karu. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Karu and I ate dinner together. I'm worried. I'm worried about Iwa. Hey, thanks for looking after Karu. You covering for me. I actually got some good business done, too. Looks like you and Karu really hit it off. Glad to see you two getting along. My edge so comes easy. That was kind of what I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest though, things went even better than I expected. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. And I'm hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya. Also, Iwa literally just being like, I need my son to befriend good, safe people. That part-timer, he's a good, safe person. Go be friends with him. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Oh, Bones, you were on a date. Are they pretty? Tell me about them. If you want to. Does Gundad want us to be buddies with the sun? I think so. Something like that.
Hi.
Or his wingman with the ladies. His son's wingman, maybe. Good say people. How about the part-timer who wants realistic-looking model guns for undisclosed reasons? True. If she has 2 small kids, so you know what that means. MILF? You went on a date with a MILF? Are you kidding me? God, I love MILFs, dude. God, I love MILFs so much. Have I ever told you guys about my story that involves a MILF? Have I ever told you about that? Story time? Hey, sketchy kid who sells me weird loot. Want to hang with my kid? True. God damn. Dating a MILF. The dream. Honestly. I need information, Sammy, tell me. Okay, I can tell you the MILF story if I want you to. MILF's gotta be one of my favorite genders, true. It's the time I almost got a sugar mommy. I don't think I've told this story on stream before. If you want to hear it. During the pandemic? Oh, well. Interesting, Bo. That sounds like a dream. Sort of. Alright. Okay, story time. Long time ago. When I was a freshman in college, actually. Long time ago. Right. I met an older woman. It's like 4 years ago. Hey. Maybe. I met an older woman. Through certain services. And by that I mean on a dating app, right? It started out as a joke. Because, you know, I was a freshman in college. I had just come from an extremely conservative Catholic school. I was ready to put myself out into the world. And I was also figuring out a lot about myself and my sexuality and things like that, right? So I made my age limit on a dating app really high. And I got matched with, I think she was in her 40s or something? 40s, something like that. I matched with a much older woman, a woman who was more than twice my age. And we actually began talking, and she was pretty cool. She was very nice. Kind of a busy lady. And she was kind of very much somebody who knew what she wanted. And much to my surprise, she actually took an interest in me. I didn't think it was gonna quite go that way. But she had plenty of money to burn. And she took me out on a date. And it was a nice place too. But not like too nice where I had to like really dress up or anything. But like nice enough to be like, oh, I'd never go here as a college freshman. I don't have close to the amount of money to go here. It was really good food too, oh my god. And then she offered if I wanted to come over. And again, this was a very interesting time in my life where I was trying to figure out myself and figure out my sexuality, who I am, things like that. And I kind of got the impression that she was doing something similar. So, naturally, I mean, she paid for my dinner and stuff, and I said yes. So we went back, and, like I said, she knew what she wanted, and she got it. Because I was... well, I mean, I was down. I was down to clown. I didn't think this was gonna happen. She was also, technically speaking, one of my first sexual encounters. Fun fact. Especially in terms of understanding more about myself and, you know, women and stuff, right? She very much knew what she wanted, like I said. And she had a nice house, too. She had, like, she was a good house. But yeah, slept with her, and, didn't stay the whole night. I ended up leaving, like, pretty early in the morning. Coming back to my fucking dorm. And, I didn't tell my friends where I had gone, even though my roommate... or dorm mate or roommate at the time definitely knew like something was kind of up, so it was kind of like you know, kind of like oh, like, ooh, what's going on? I'm like, And, sure enough, woke up the next morning. I was tired, physically, in more ways than one. And she texted me in the morning and was just like, hey, I had fun, blah, 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 typical stuff. Like, if you ever want to do that again, let me know. And thus began a relationship of sorts that I had with her. Where, yeah, I would go on dates with her. And she'd always, like, pay for everything, right? But then usually I would come home with her in the evening. And there, for a bit there, too, once I got a bit more comfortable with her, I did start spending the night. Because she had a big, comfy bed, and her house was really nice. And she had one of those, like, stand showers that had, like, the raindrop head, too. I love that shower so much, dude. And there's, like, a steamer in there, too. She also got me a bath bomb one time, because I liked taking baths, and I couldn't, like, in the dorms and stuff. So that was sweet of her. And things were going pretty well. But, as all good things come to an end, I did begin to learn that she had kids. Specifically, kids that were about my age. Which was a little weird, right? Her son, I believe, was in college. I don't know his exact age. I believe her daughter was in high school. And I began to realize that as I spent more time in her house and I saw pictures, right? And I was like, huh. And, it didn't bother me too much at first, but, like, there was definitely stuff about her life that she wouldn't tell me. And I kind of picked up that, pretty quickly. I kept our relationship, like, I don't want to say professional, because, like, it wasn't, like, a service or anything I was providing. Like, that's not the case at all, right? I did honestly like her. I did kind of get a crush on her. But looking back on it, I was, like, 18, right? And this has been one of my, like, first actual real, like, sexual experiences. And it's with a woman who's more than twice my age, and with a lot more money than me, and is sort of, like, using that at the same time. Even if she was very nice, I kind of was thinking, like, I don't know if this is healthy. You know what I mean? I kind of did get that impression after a little bit. I'm like, I'm not sure this is healthy for me. Especially since, like I said, I'm figuring out a bunch of stuff about myself, and I think she was as well. Well, the things continued because, I don't know, I didn't know what to do. I was 18. And then I stayed over one night, and I did wake up in the morning, and, lo and behold, guess who I met very awkwardly in her living room? Her son had stopped in. And, like, I walked in, and I was, like, in, like, a nightshirt and stuff, and, like, he looked at me, and he was like, hi? And I'm like, hey, I'm your mom's friend. And he was kind of like, huh. And I was like, I'm just gonna. I retreated. My face was definitely beet red. Hey, sport, your mom is banging me. I'm having sex with your mom. He wasn't mean to me or anything, but you could tell on his face, he was just like, again, and he was about my age. He was like, huh. Again, this makes me your other mom. Hey, I call her mommy too. Oh no. Sure enough, she learned of that. She talked to him, whatever. I don't know what went down. I stayed out of it. I did kind of afterwards ask her, I'm like, hey, do your kids know that you're like seeing someone? And she was kind of like, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. She kind of like gave me an excuse. I was like, After that, though, I think we did kind of quietly end the relationship. Even if there was never an official, like, I'm ending this type of thing, she did kind of give me the courtesy of being like, hey, I think you're a great person. I think you're very cool. Like, she said, like, I was like a great person. I was very lovely. But perhaps that she should focus a bit more on her family right now. Blah, 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 blah. And while she never was like, hey, don't come back, she was kind of like, hey, this probably isn't a good idea. And I was kind of like, hey, I think you're probably right. Feel free to stay in touch with me. I still have her phone number, actually. I've never texted her back since. I kind of hope things worked out for her too, but thanks to things I picked up on, I kind of got a vibe from her that I'm not actually sure when I was with her what her marital status was. I think she had a husband. She never wore a ring when she was with me, but I mean, she could have in other things. I did look for her ring in photos, and she didn't have one there. So I was kind of thinking, like, I'm like, okay, maybe she's recently divorced, or like maybe she's separated but not divorced yet. Either way, I know I probably made her son feel so fucking awkward. I don't know if I was like the other person in like a cheating scenario, like, or she's a baby mama that never got married. She might have been a baby mama that never got married. Entirely possible. I kind of didn't get that impression though, right? I kind of got the impression that like there was or is a husband. I like to think she was recently divorced. That's the vibe I like to go with. And I think part of the reason being is because I met her son. I never met her daughter, right? I never met her daughter, who was still in high school, who presumably would be living with her mom, unless when I met with her, it was when the father had the daughter, right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? That's kind of how I figured it in my brain. Because, like, the times that, like, the times that we would hang out would be, like, usually, like, Sunday. Like, usually Sunday evenings. There was, like, a Wednesday night in there, and I think maybe, like, a Monday or Tuesday or something like that, like, earlier in the week, right? But it was, like, never on a Friday. It was never on a Saturday. It was never there, right? So I'm wondering if, like, maybe there was, like, something like that. It's like, you know, the dad had the daughter on Sundays, so then she was like, all right, I'm going to spend my time with somebody. And that is kind of the impression I got. I got the feeling she was kind of lonely. It was a nice house. It was a big house. And she was the only one there when I was there, except for that one time with the son, right? So, like, I guess I would ask, was there a room for the daughter, and did it ever seem recently lived in? I didn't do that. I didn't touch that, right? There was there was of course an upstairs, but I didn't really go up there much. Her bedroom was on the first floor. I mainly stayed on the first floor because I didn't want to go snooping in her own house, right? Like, I didn't want to do that. That felt weird to me. But, you know, like, we spent the most time in the bedroom, or like the living room, or like the kitchen, things like that. I didn't want to go snooping in the house, so like I kind of stayed out of the upstairs. I was up there, I think, like once when like I needed, like, she asked me to like grab something from like a closet up there, I think. But yeah. I think it was maybe a recent divorce type of deal. And she was just kind of really lonely and was kind of like, All right, I'll get this dating app and let's just see what happens. You know, that's kind of the impression I got, and I hope she's okay because she had kids and she had a husband. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she was figuring out that she was maybe gay. Right? That's maybe kind of the impression I had too. It's like, maybe that's why they divorced even. Or that's kind of the narrative I built in my head. Is like, she was gay, she divorced, and wanted something like that, or as close as she could get, like, or some kind of like almost rebound, like, and me, I was figuring out stuff about myself, like I said, and trying to do things, and I was like 18, maybe 19, I think. It was in the spring. Yeah, I probably turned 19 towards like the last month or so. Could explain some more awkwardness and tension between the family and why she was a bit secretive. Yeah, because again, she was really genuinely a nice lady, right? Like, she was genuinely very sweet. She had big maternal vibes, and she was kind of a MILF, right? But she was always very nice to me and stuff. I always felt silly talking about like college stuff. I'd be like, oh man, you know, like, it's like my first year of college and blah blah blah, and she would intently listen to me, right? She never once like made me feel like small or anything. Like, well, I guess I shouldn't say she never made me feel small, but it was in a different setting. In an approved setting. But you know, like, I would like talk to her about things. Yeah. I mean, you know, right? I mean, I told her I didn't have like a ton of experience, and she was like, all right, like, don't worry about it. Yeah. So anyway, but no, like, she was always very nice to me, which I did appreciate. I didn't talk about college stuff, and I always sounded silly because I asked her about her college days too, and she was just like, oh, like, you don't want to know, like, kind of stuff. She thought my degree was kind of cool too. How do we get from dueling Akechi to mommy doms? Don't worry about it. I'll teach you everything you need to know. Yeah. It is where I picked up a couple of strange habits, or a couple of, like, strange habits or tips. From her. She seemed pretty smart. But, yeah, I hope she's okay. Wherever she is, wherever you are, Milfy McMilferson, somewhere out there. Definitely won't say her name, because I try to respect her privacy. She was nice to me, so, like, I don't know. Looking back on it, I think she was probably a decent lady. Probably just a decent lady who's trying to figure herself out at a confusing point in her life, and maybe also realized it wasn't super ethical to be having a sexual relationship with somebody who was so young, you know? Yeah. But, yeah. Now go date her kids. Go for the full family bingo. No! No! The 3 younger men she was juggling? Damn. That's all good, rats. Matsushka? And it's very unwholesome. Oh. Damn, lady had a game. She did. You guys are calling me the queen of Riz there. I know, she had some Riz too. Again, she was very sweet. She was very good. Like, we went to nice restaurants. Those are nice. Just like good food. And I didn't have to worry about buying stuff. I ordered like a steak one time that was like super good. Also, she's where I tried wine for the first time too. Because she had wine at home, because of course she did, right? And she's like, oh, do you want wine? And I'm like, I've never really like had it before. And she's like, try this. And then I was like, oh, I don't like it. And she's like, Did you call her mommy? You guys don't need to know about all of our interactions. Not all of them. Well, I gotta hear all of it. That's amazing though, Storm. Wine milfs. So you did listen. Listen. She was hot. She was. I mean, she was older for sure, but like she was hot. She was pretty. She did hurt her back one time though. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I do hope she's okay. I do hope she's okay out there. Give us great dating advice for dating older ladies. Yeah. You're MILF hunter right here. It's what got me hooked on the whole idea of MILFs, because I've never well, to be honest, I think almost everyone I've dated has actually been older than me, which is weird to think about. I think the only two people I dated that were younger than me were two people in high school. And that's it. Everyone else has been older than me. Because you're so young. But I never dated somebody that much older than me. Never had another MILF, which, shame. Oh my god, Storm, that's great. MILF Hunter Zumi, betcha. Yeah. I have fond memories of her. I do. I think she did help me figure myself out a little bit, right? Little bit. That freshman year of college for me was fucking wild. Because there was her, there was like, another very queer relationship that ended very badly. As I figured myself out. There was another sort of relationship I had. There was a lot. That first year was wild. That's when I became debaucherous. I didn't used to swear. Did you guys? You guys would never have known that, right? But then I went to college and everything changed. The good little Catholic schoolgirl in me died and was replaced by a goblin. But I used to not swear at all. That kind of changed. I started swearing a lot. It's a weird time. Honestly, probably should have stayed like that my freshman year. About halfway through my sophomore year is when I ended up in a relationship that lasted a long time and was bad. Goes to Goblin Factory, becomes Goblin. Hedonist Zumi was born. Hell yeah. You betcha, baby. Playing your inner Catholic schoolgirl? Fuck yeah. I should have just been more wild and crazy in college. That'd have been fun. That freshman year, dude. Crazy. Anyway. Now I'm just, like, tired and also a goblin. Maybe I'll get picked up by some, like, I don't know, some other hot MILF, we'll see. Thanks for the story time, Zumi. I gotta hit the gym again. Later. Later. Have fun with your date, MILF dates. She used to be such a good Catholic schoolgirl. Now she also calls your mom mommy. True! There's a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Oh, maybe I should. More points with Haru. That's pretty good, right? Haru's so sweet, too. Ooh, ah. Thanks. Then I'll go see you tomorrow. Good night. Some takoyaki. You're so cute! Ah! Sorry, this needs to be, this is this, right? Her outfits and shit, mine. I want to dress like her. Which is funny, because I do. Like, I kind of do. Right? Ah! She's such a gender! She is such a gender. Oh, yeah. Rats, that would have been... Yeah, I know, I feel bad for the kid. She got the trans colors. Oh yeah, I guess her hoodie's like blue. Trans Haru headcanon. It is done. Makes sense. I'd buy it. Haru is far too pure for the Persona universe. Absolutely. God, she's so freaking cute. Glad I could come here to return last year's, Mada. And thank you for helping me out, and, sorry. No need to apologize. That's sweet of you. Anyways, wasn't the Kumada heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. Even reported on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm gonna find one for the Phantom Thieves instead. We'll set it up at the hideout. Feel like something good will happen. Man, my intuition's on point today. Oh no. No! No! Go away! No! You stay away from Haru! You monster! No! No! Haru, look away! She's evil! Speak of the devil! Oh yeah, why? Oh, God. Could have been Kasumi, could have been Kasumi. Oh, he was pretty bad, though. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into former CEO's daughter tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. Prince Boring? I think this means we need an interview. Leave Haru alone. Oh, how chivalrous. She your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What is this about, an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my friend. I see. Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way. Beware of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Okay. Nothing to fear.
I see.
I sure hope so. That was an interesting acquaintance. Oh, so she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, let's regroup it by that Kamade. Yeah, no, Joker's face was so done there. One advantage Oya has over Kasumi is that Oya can take a hint. That is true. Props to Oya. She's like, hey. And then I'm like, leave. And she's like, ugh, fine. So, like, that was nice of her, right? Kade's a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout.
Thank you.
Thanks for today.
Ah, you're back.
Oya came just to fuck with you, then left. Her mission was complete. True.
Hey, hey.
This is also the only way to get the Kamade. Huh.
Well then.
Well, I'm kind of glad we got it. That's kind of fun.
Hmm.
That looks weird. And rank in good luck for business. Maybe LeBlanc will serve fancier food if they make more money.
Hmm. Hmm.
Who the fuck is Teddy? What are you saying? E5 Morgana. Oh no. The report from me. Okay, got plenty of people to hang out with. God, Iwa's still not high enough. He's voiced by Sam Riegel? What? Cursed. Try to save my ass working on EOS confident? Why does it seem it's so hard to rank him
What
up?
shall we do?
Like, am I the only one that feels that way? It's like crazy hard to rank him up.
Here we go.
Doesn't have a lot of. He just doesn't give out a ton of points, huh?
What do you think?
All right, there you go, Chiaya. Some points. He likes it when you give him a hard time. No, that's true. Yeah. Gotta go to sleep now. You're lovely. Good night. Have a good stream. Okay. Wait, are you sure you want to go? I'm gonna hang out with your bestie, Lena. Lena? I'm gonna hang out with your bestie, Mishi. Your best boy. Your favorite boy. Are you sure? Oh no. Oh well. Nishi number 1. I probably am, honestly. I could. So it begins. I could hang out with Chihaya instead. Such a horror. Actually, maybe I should hang out with her instead. That seems pretty good. Mishima fangirl? God. You know, actually, never mind. You can go to bed, Lena. I think I'm gonna hang out with, Chihaya. You are permitted to slumber. You get some rest.
It's somewhere.
I don't like this.
Oh, thank God, I mean, oh no. Lena, you're great. You're great, hun. Oh, hey, did that ever... I need to check to see if that thing actually ever sent. I'll look at that later.
Oh, you won't believe what I heard.
Probably during my break. Good night. Mwah. You remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukarai? It didn't? Okay. I'll look at it during break. I'm mad at Kofi. Yeah, me too. I got something I can try. I think I got a different way I could do it. But don't worry. I'll try to tackle that. I gotcha. Really? Okay, let's go somewhere else. I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. I decided. I'm gonna tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. When I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed. Monster. I locked myself away. I would still come by to throw stones through the window, though. Yikes! Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Yo, what the fuck, Chihaya? So I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I don't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. I knew from a mere glance I was a runaway who would come just from Tokyo. Once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That's when he gave me the moniker Maiden of Relief. He told me I possessed the divine power to save others from misfortune. I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I wrote down the moment he said that. Deep down I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Perhaps because I was a monster. But the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Kurasa-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see how wrong I was, and I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Kurasa-san. They burned her fucking house down. What the hell, dude?
All right.
Like, damn. I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. So everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Huh. Let me think it over some more. We can talk in the future next time.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need to change his heart. Well, thank you again for today. She does have Cassandra vibes. Yeah, she does. Kurasa-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. be okay? Are you worried about me? Well, that makes me happy. But yes, I'll be alright, as long as I have the trust of my clients and believers. And the maiden relief, after all. Now on, I will see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me you'll come by again. Now I should be going. She's sweet. I do like Chihaya.
Hey. Hey.
Ah, so much stuff. Shut up, I don't
Now's our
care.
chance.
Get smoked. Teach us some moves. Chihaya is the best country bumpkin. Yeah, because she's like, y'all. I do like that she's a country bumpkin. It's very cute. Also, hi, Kiki. Maiden of Relief is kind of a yikesy title for them to give her. Yeah, a little bit. Show us your moves. Tall drink of water is available to hang? You mean Yusuke? I don't have all his points. I don't have all his points. Dun, dun, dun. I need more Yusuke points. Oh, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Here you are, Yusuke. Chihaya's on speed dial the back half of the game. For real. For real.
Here we go.
God, she's a lifesaver, honestly.
What do you think?
What a champion. And now he's ready to go. Look at that. Booyah. Yeah, I'm sure Ryuji does. Yusuke's at 8. I could work a little bit on Haru. For Eel. Or Shinya, because Shinya's really low too. What do you guys think? Do you think we should get Yusuke to 9, just like Ryuji? Get the boys ready to be finished. Then I could barrel in on focusing on An and Haru.
I won't believe what I heard. What? Really? The Phantom Thieves are as fake as anyone else.
I don't like this.
Haru's available 6 and 7 days, but she's also still 1. That's fair, that's fair. I think you should finish Yukan. Yeah, I think you're right. I think maxing out as quickly as possible is actually a pretty good idea. Futaba needs ranks too.
Hey!
No, that's true. It's the girls, right? It's the girls that I haven't like maxed out yet, except for Makoto, because maxed. Problem is, the boys have just been more available up until like right now, basically.
I don't want to be killed by the Phantom Thieves.
There was a stint there where An was not available for a long time, right? And Haru's, yeah, super late game, right?
I don't want to be killed by the Phantom Thieves.
Generally only goes for older women. Hey, wait a minute. Haru's older than me, kinda, sorta.
Indeed.
Question now is to wait until the proposed date. We plan on passing time until then, Akira. Missed up a well, free time pass.
An idea has dawned on me.
Thanks for your concern. I'd like to enter Mementos again today. I believe this place holds truth of the human
us be
heart.
off.
Let us go. This never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. The suck. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. Duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. Do you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. He's also got his mask off. Interesting. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent or my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Kira.
What are your thoughts?
My mother was painting the Sayuri. What do you think she was thinking about? Oh, you can go to Mementos with certain boys. You don't think about being murdered all the time? True. Love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. You're probably right.
But...
However, I believe that was not only the only thing she thought about. It seems Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, hope. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense why Yusuke is the emperor. Alright, fair enough. All of the emotions my mother felt, made plainly to the viewer. That's why it had such a profoundly unique impact upon those who see it. The pains pale in comparison with such depth of misery, such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with a limited palette? Yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it's there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I'd wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, the world is dark, unrelenting place, Akira. That is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. Aw, Yusuke!
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me through the work of my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. That's a good quote. I like that. Good job, Yusuke. Look at him go. Look at him be so cool. It will become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be the most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday.
All right.
This radiant light glowing within me must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Since shadows in the area, we should leave mementos. Yusuke is cool. He's a good guy. I do like him a lot. Huh, you too.
Oh.
Kanawabe-san. Your way home? You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. Away now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. The pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot, ah yes. Hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. It no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter the painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I'll talk to you later, Akira. Farewell. He's such a good boy.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey. Oh.
No crossword. Tragic. No, oh yeah, I don't have any news.
Hey.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to dissolve, just saying. Oh yeah, you drunk skunk, you. Alright, what you guys think? More Mishi? Oh yeah? I don't wanna oh yeah. Did you hear? Yes, I did hear! It's a good day.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Because he's more mementos? I do feel like we are about to hit a mementos block on Mishi, so triggering that early when we do another mementos run is a good idea. I've been cackling ever since I heard that. There's actually, weirdly enough, over the past couple days, there's actually been some good political news. Several pieces of political news. That's one of them, though. God, everybody's gonna do the Alex Jones thing. Oh, probably, but that also, that just hastens his downfall. Right? It delegitimizes him, which is a big deal. And also deplatforms him, even if it's temporary. Which, again, still a big deal. Because that's how Tumblr works. Nice! I love the way Tumblr tells you about important events. Like supernatural memes or like some dumb shit, God. Also, Garaka, did I ever thank you for the 18 months? I don't think I did. Anyway, you're poggers. Love you so much. Sorry about that.
You've done it this time, Phantom Thieves.
I don't want to do this anymore.
But like I guess other good news. Supreme Court ruled in favor for the repeal. For an appeal that was like, I think I want to say it was like Kentucky or Tennessee or something, was trying to like stop one trans girl from playing sports and like kicked her out, but then it all went all the way to the Supreme Court and they ruled in favor of the girl. Right, so then the state's being ordered to relent. There's a similar case in, I think, I want to say Idaho, where they blocked a book ban. They completely stopped a book ban. Oh yeah, I heard about the Pickerton thing. Minnesota officially passed its Trans Refuge Act, which is like huge, like crazy big news. Crazy big news. Yeah, no, weirdly enough, the Supreme Court voted, right? And fucking Kavanaugh ruled in favor of the girl. Like, Kavanaugh did. But yeah, I guess it just goes to show you just like how wild some of the shit people are doing. Yeah, no, I mean he voted in favor of her. Yeah, no, it's wild. Yeah, it was a bunch of the conservative judges were like, yeah, no, like you can't do that. Right? Everyone is sub also, please just somewhere that I won't have to free stuff. Please don't do that. Lamau, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, regardless though, like there's been like a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of the laws and like a lot of like shitty laws and stuff are like and bans and stuff are getting like blocked. Getting like blocked and shut down. Yeah, Kavanaugh's not what I would call progressive or a good person or even qualified to be on the Supreme Court, but he votes well, shockingly enough, which is interesting, right? Yup. Yeah, then you've got like the lawsuits with like Carson and stuff that's going on, which is also very good. I believe a certain Taylor Green may be getting faced with a pretty big lawsuit as well, a defamation suit. There's rumors of that going on, which is good. Again, like I said, even if it's just optics, I'll take what I can get. Yup. We still take these. The cognitive dissonance hurts. Was a crazy bitch getting sued? There's been talk of it, yeah. Oh, also, the meme beer, the fucking, like, ultra light conservative dad beer, they lost their brewer. They lost their brewer, and they can't find another one, because no one's willing to work with them. Yeah. No, the brewer found out what they were doing and was like, no, we're not doing that! And then they tried to find someone else, and literally no one will. They literally can't get anybody. I think we managed to get past this palace tonight. Honestly, with 13 more days, I'm not so sure. The confident days take a while, but it's getting me a lot of stuff, which is great. Weird how making a hate beer makes companies not want to deal with you. Literally. But yeah, so like that's good news, right? There's actually been a fair bit of good news, right? Yes, no, we were just talking about that, Kiki. That's what got it brought up. Because they didn't know what shtick was, and the second they found out, they're like, wow, that's disgusting, get lost. Literally. Just got back. Oh, the ultra light conservative dad beer thing, they lost their brewer and they can't get another one. What's the deal with the beer? Okay, so do you guys know the whole Bud Light manic episode that a lot of really weird people, a lot of really weird conservatives are like experiencing right now? It's like a manic, I swear on God, it's like a manic episode. It literally feels like mania. Like people just fucking losing their minds. Also, hi Turos. But basically, what happened is a trans influencer, Dylan, I forget her last name. She accepted a sponsorship from Bud Light for a TikTok, right? It's like a TikTok she did. It's a sponsorship with Bud Light, and basically it was a TikTok where she like drank Bud Light and did the influencer thing, right? And eventually some conservatives found out about it and have been molding. I mean, we're talking, going insane. Banning Bud Light, shooting it with guns, rolling over cans of it, destroying it in grocery stores, then getting arrested by the police, and going to jail for it because you can't do that. But like people have been molding over it. Like literally, like I said, it's like a manic episode. Like they're having like a manic episode, right? Bud Light's stock, I think, tripled as a result because so many people are buying the beer now. like I'm not kidding. Like they've been making money, like a lot of money off of this. And like, yeah, like people are having like manic episodes over it. And if you want my hashtag deep opinion on it, I think it's actually because it kind of destroys it actually destroys sort of this identity a lot of like extremely conservative men have formed around themselves. Because Bud Light is like a man's beer, right? It's man beer, men beer man, men beer man men. And I think the reason why they're like, again, like seemingly having a manic episodes, is because a trans woman drank it like once, and that completely just destroys like everything that they know, right? It's like the fragility of their sort of identity is eviscerated. Because they don't know what to do, or they place such stock into sort of that existence. Which is like wild. This is the kind of shit why people say Americans have no culture. You're right, it is. Someone else drinking their beer, literally, right? It also doesn't help that like, so much culture in America is just consumption, yes, right? But you have somebody who's been demonized, right? Because the trans threat, the transgenderism or whatever, that you know, that's been a big hot topic for conservatives for a while because it lets them legally discriminate against minority groups, not just trans people, but we're talking like people of color, women, etc., etc., disabled people, etc., etc. It's just a new door open to like discriminate. But it's reaching like such a fever pitch of like mania, and as we sort of reach this pitch, you have these like people just going insane over it. Right. So in response, some people got together and did the normal sane thing, and they made the Ultra Dads conservative beer, which is like a beer brand, a new beer brand that's like ultra light beer, like Bud Light, designed to appeal to like the man beer. Anyway, it's $40 for a 6-pack. So there's that. But basically, they invented that beer, and then their brewer, upon finding out what they were doing with the branding, what they were doing with it, dropped them. And now they can't find a brewer. And now they can't find anyone to brew the beer. So likely, they're just going to go out of business, because they basically got blacklisted. That's what's happening, right?
What a good story.
Yeah. So that's what's happening. Yeah. So, basically, a bunch of weird conservatives lost their mind because one trans person drank a single Bud Light in a single TikTok. Bud Light made a lot of money from it. They're, again, people are having manic episodes over it, going to jail because of vandalism. Yeah, and then they try to make a beer company that immediately failed because they can't get anyone to make the beer.
What a good story.
That's the thing that's happening. But I mean, hey, they, like I said, they lost their brewer, so that's not going to be happy anymore. Yippee. Also, again, it was like it was like $40 for a 6-pack. Who the fuck would spend that kind of money on light beer? What are they, 5? Well, let me tell you. People hate trans people, right? Like, that's a whole thing, right? There's a lot of those conservatives hate trans people, right? It's very funny to be like, wow, these guys are going insane. Ha ha ha, funny, jokey, right? It is funny to make fun of them because, yeah, it's ridiculous. But, like, you also, I think it's something important to point out is, like, you know how, like, scary it is? That you got people going crazy, just insane, breaking into stores to destroy beer because a trans person touched one, right? Like, the mania of that, the manicness of it, like, just the insanity behind it. It's scary. And I think that's a thing oftentimes a lot of cis people don't necessarily understand, is that there's a lot of people out there that hate trans people. And I mean hate. They would love to do nothing more than to see them completely eradicated because they have been whipped up into such a frenzy. And then literally you have trans people over here just being like, I should buy some groceries today. And doing like the most normal things in their lives, right? Just like looking at like Bud Light like, well, Coors is cheaper. Like literally, right? You literally just have like trans people just breathing. And then people losing their minds over it. And it's because of the whole like media frenzy and the moral panic and like literally McCarthyism like 3.0 over here. It's the whole like transgender stuff is like the new communism. It's like, you're a communist. It's communism, right? It's literally that again. It's literally that again, right? It's a witch hunt, right?
I hate the Phantom Thieves. It's a little cooler now.
I cannot fathom spending that much money and that much energy on hating people, right? Like, Islamophobia even before that? Yeah, that's why I said 3.0, right? But like, yeah, pretty much, right? It's like, you know, McCarthyism, it was communism, then it was Satanism, right? It was the Satanists, right? And then it was Islamophobia, it was the Muslims, right? And then, you know, you in there you kind of also had the gays too, like that was kind of a thing. Probably like after the whole like Satanism kind of stuff before the Islamophobia. And then now you have transgenderism, right? This is something they literally call it, which is like, again, so weird. Right? It's just so bizarre. But that's what it's becoming again. And you've got people accusing people of it, right? Like, like, it's the same moral panic dilemma all over again. It's just a witch hunt, right? Was most of the talking points recycled from Reagan's gay panic era? Yeah, that's what I mean. They behave like being trans is something you can catch. Yes, yeah. Or like it's like a political belief, right? Where like trans people are literally just out there vibing, just existing, being very normal, right? Literally I think every single trans person I've met has been just like normal, you know? Odd topic question. Does liking both cisgender women and transgender women make me pansexual? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Correct. Yeah, no offense intended to anyone. I was just curious asking a question. Please don't ban me. No, I won't ban you. If you like trans women and you like cisgendered women, guess what? You like women. Yeah, that's all that means. You like women. There's if you really want to get into the minutia of everything, gender is a spectrum, and it's sort of this very wide-ranging color palette. When we think of sexuality and attraction, you like femininity, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? It just means you're super into women. Yeah, exactly, right? Trans women are really no different than cis women, right? They're both women. And I know I'm the type of person who, I mean, I don't really necessarily even like labels. It's just like woman, right? Like, you know what I mean? Some people may take pride in certain labels, so that's completely fine. That's their choice, obviously. But like, if you just like women, then you just like women. It's like trans men and cis men. You just like men. Or if you just like everybody, you just like everybody. And you can't even use the excuse of like a genital excuse or whatever, because like surgery exists. Like, that's a whole thing, right? And I think a lot of people don't even realize how much that happens. Genitals does not a gender make, his words not mine. I mean, it's true. And again, like, if somebody's genitals are a certain way, does that matter? Like, you know what I mean? Like, a trans woman post-op has a vagina, so what does that matter? Right? Like, how does that matter? Or like intersex people, right? That have, you know, a different situation going on down there too. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? And besides, like, I guess maybe this is just me because of like how I date people. I've dated all types of people with all types of situations going on down there. Really, it's never affected me from having fun. Ever. Not even once. I like to date people for people, right? I like to date them for who they are and what they are. Who they are and what they are in the sense of like the type of person that they are, right? I don't mean what they are in like identity. I don't care about identity at all, right? So like, it's weird to me to focus on people's genitals. Maybe that's just because I'm very bisexual, I don't know, but like, it just is weird to me. Like, me personally speaking. Because like, why do you care? You know? That's kind of how I look at it. I know some people maybe have different levels of comfortability or familiarity, etc., etc. But like I said, me personally speaking, like, literally, I could be dating somebody, and if they're hot, then they're hot. It doesn't matter what they have in their pants. Like, which gendered pronoun do I use? That's fair. That's fair, because yeah, in Finnish you don't have like gendered pronouns, right? Yeah, I mean that's fair, right? I get that.
Wow, are you serious?
I have a bit of trouble getting all the modern gender stuff, but I'm not gonna smash some beer because other people exist. That's good. Oh goodness. Anyway, I wouldn't be sure how to refer to them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but I found out my half brother was transitioning. I was okay. Please remind me if I get her name wrongly, but a lot of people do give that reaction. I mean, sure, I guess, but like I said, I just can't fathom caring about it because I never have. Like, you know what I mean? I guess in terms for Sammy and me, I have most of my like sexual encounters have been with women, probably. I would say. most of them have been with people that have like a vagaboo, right? But I've been with plenty of people with plenty of different types of equipment. Women, men, non-binary people, etc., right? And I just can't fathom caring about the type of equipment. Maybe that's because I have experience, right? Maybe it's intimidating to people. I can understand how that would be. Like, if you're used to working with a penis or a vagina, I can see how you'd be like, oh, what do I do? Like, you know what I mean? I could see that, and like, to a certain degree, like, it is a little intimidating. Like, the first time I was like, with a woman, right? I was kind of like, oh, what do I do? Like, you know what I mean? That's when you just, like, talk to your partner, right? And then you're just like, hey, I'm a little new to this. That's fine, you know?
Wow, are you serious?
Fine, just say you're a little new to this. I'm sure they will help you get through it, right? Or they should, like, if they want to get laid, so, right? I don't know. That's just how I view it. Like I said, I can't fathom being obsessed with it, just because I'm not.
Wow, are you serious?
I just like hot people. That's about it.
I don't even want to hear about the Phantom Thieves.
Anyway, yeah, I guess, does anyone else have any queer questions I can help answer or something like that? You could always ask me that stuff if you guys want. Like, I can't guarantee I'm gonna be like an expert on anything, but if you ever like want an enlightened queer opinion on something, I can give it. Queries, if you will. We got really off topic. We were supposed to be hanging out with Mishi. Whoops. But we started talking about shit. Which is fine. It's all good. I've had a myriad of experiences and met a great variety of people, so like, I don't know, maybe I've got an advantage to talk about certain stuff.
I don't even want to hear about the Phantom Thieves.
But yeah. Anyway. I just think people's personalities matter the most.
I hate the Phantom Thieves.
Let's do it.
Definitely not getting to the deadline today. Yeah, that was like a half an hour sidebar. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. You want the Discord link? There you go. Streamers will do anything to avoid hanging out with Mishi. Ooh. What's the etiquette when you meet somebody who's androgynous that you genuinely can't tell what gender they're presenting, if any? Just default to they, them. In terms of English, default to they, them pronouns. I guarantee you 99.99% of the time, that is perfectly okay. Then, I would advise, trying to pick up in conversation other pronouns that they seem to prefer, or if you can get them, like, maybe away from a group, politely asking. It can be jarring, from what I have been told, to have people just kind of walk up to you and be like, what are your pronouns? And like, to be fair, I've had experiences like that too. I've had a person come up to me and be like, you have pink hair, what are your pronouns? And I'm like, oh, whoa, that's a weird thing to say to me when I just met you. Like, you know what I mean? So like, you can ask, but make sure you don't just like, you know, like if I'm like, oh, hey, nice to meet you, my name's Sammy, and you go, oh, what are your pronouns? like don't do that to people, right? Don't treat them like they're weird. If anything, you could always just introduce yourself and be like, oh, hey, my name is Sammy, she, her pronouns. And you could like, you be the one to step forward on that, because like, from what I've been told, pink hair pronouns? Because from what I've been told, especially for like non-binary folks, it can be weird for them to like push really hard because they don't know how people are going to react, right? And some people may react very negatively, especially given the current climate. So if you're not sure, like I said, just use they, them. Wait for it to come up in conversation, or if you can politely ask, do so. Give us the pronouns, human friend. If you use they them, chances are somebody may politely correct you, and if you don't, and then don't get awkward about it, just take the answer. That's entirely possible, right? But in most experiences, from what I've discovered, just using they them as pronouns works like every time, because nobody minds if you use they them for them. Sometimes, right? There's obviously exceptions. I can't speak for everybody in the world. But I've never been sure about a person's gender. I just say they them. And Kyo's right, yeah. Then don't keep doing it.
Take your
I
time.
would agree with you. Yeah, point being, just like, you know, it's okay to have a default like that, but just be nice to people. Just don't be weird about it. And if somebody corrects you, just go, okay, sorry, and then move on.
I hate the Phantom Thieves.
Mhm.
Always like this. Wow, are you serious?
I don't want to hear about the Phantom Thieves.
But yeah. Hope that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, Mishi, I'm sorry, I had to talk about gender for a while there. What's up? How did it come to this? I just had to keep changing the hearts of those horrible criminals. I'll do whatever I can to help you guys. Oh, hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have any time?
Leave it to me. Come on, let's get going.
We're somewhere close then. Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. Huh? Said he wants me to stop by. Huh? Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded seriously. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? He's meeting this famous...
Huh?
Oh no, this is his friend! Akiyama. Ah, there's our guy. Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends. Huh? You guys ain't friends? I'm trying to mess with this Akiyama. So who's supposed to be your friend? Who's gonna help you? Don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, and I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toro, looks like we're gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Oh, yikes. No, please, I'm begging you. But she broke her promise, now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. Yikes. That's what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Yikes. Akiyama-kun? Rasu, run. Sure, I don't want you to get involved. But having you here is definitely reassuring. Dude, I could beat these bitches up, you know I could. Are these kind of Shiro's goons? It kind of feels like it. I have an idea, it's risky, but it might work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Oh no! Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue! Oh, you're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better not. You better lay off of Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? Do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Oh, what should we do? We'll be fine if the police ain't gonna do because of a stupid little video. With your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself. So you're right. Cloud gaming? Huh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all. Are you really sure it's worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, the video is definitely enough to get you guys busted even for your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. And if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. Backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? Shh, I had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Reciprocal.
Hmm?
You think? And if I pee my pants a little? No, Mishi, you're cringe! Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Kurisu. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling of what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure nobody has to go through this stuff like this again. She seems extra motivated. Nice. Mishi was cool for 3 seconds.
All right.
Thanks. That was one hell of a bluff he pulled. That was good. It was smart. It was very smart. Hey, Makoto, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Shit. Mishi, why did you help me? Huh? I didn't need to get involved. But
Sorry.
sorry. So we were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call you an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Fun, Kurisu.
Well, see you later.
I'm glad Mishi did something cool. Oh, Kurisu, sorry. Are you okay to talk right now? Panic finally kicked in and shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have a model gun I got for self-defense, and the security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where's all that confidence come from? Oh, but you feel a little calmer now that I've got to talk to you about it. Akira is a very naturally calming presence. Anyways, ugh, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. I have that mod of the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Alright, thanks for listening though. Hey, see you. Akira does have big capybara energy, true.
Hi.
Hello?
Yusuke! Hi. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train. I want to play. I want to play. I want to dance. Don't lie to Yusuke. I want to play. So you mean take your composure. I suppose you made of sterner stuff. Very well. Because it's deep, it depends on the strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
About court trials today. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking the Phantom Thieves to be given a trial if they got caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between their deaths and the activities. In short, they'd be put on trial for murder. Hey, Kurisu.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Oh,
This
the
is
age.
Exactly.
That's right, no age restrictions for listening on a trial. You can get whether you're 0 or 85. New crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. But you're full. The Phantom Thieves are to be put on trial. So I don't know who exactly the culprits are and what they did and why they did it.
Nice going.
Guys, I'm like the smartest student in this school. Why are you still surprised? Method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. As Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. Imagine in order to prove it, they have to catch them in the act. Like how they're gonna try to catch us.
Hey.
This one's important. I suppose it's made by somebody with ties thanks to the finance sector. Right, as a guy who never pays back his loans. If you involve organized crime too, it could be dangerous. Apparently even the police have trouble catching him. His name and appearance to elude them. Kind of 100 faces, not that, huh? Big ol' boss, you currently going by the name Fumio Itsu. Anyway.
Oh!
Easy work for the wild cards. Let's go. Alright, there's our Mishima request. That's good. Oh! Ladies. Haru and Ryuji on. Takemi. Alright. Well, if Ryuji's available, we can just finish his confidant today,
do?
I think. Has Ty given her Mementos request? Yep. I just haven't progressed on
Here
her.
we go. What do you think?
Alright. I do want to hang out with Haru more. I miss her. Maybe the rooftop. I'm on Shibuya right now. You know, I'll probably get another chance to max Ryuji out this stream, though. I could start working on Haru a bit more. She growing anything right now? No, she's not. Because, like, it really just matters if I get him maxed until our next Mementos visit, or maybe the palace, right? And I won't be necessarily using Ryuji, but I probably will be using Haru, so focusing on her than doing Ryuji when there's an opening for Haru is maybe a good idea. Now that Haru and Yusuke are both, like, at the level to do a rank up, I'll have to do them opposite of her. I feel like that's a good idea.
Great.
Try to boost her. Maybe less time with her. Yeah, I might actually. Also, Haru. True, we do love Haru. She's very adorable. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll have to do in a bit because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Woo! Sorry, we talked about gender and stuff for like 30 solid minutes, so that distracted me. Me getting distracted? Never. I would never get distracted. Whoops. But I will be back. Don't go anywhere because we're gonna start leveling up Haru a lot. Also MILFs. Yeah, we had MILF story time too. That was good. That was good. Now you guys know I have Riz to get MILFs. I have so much Riz. Probably more than you. I'm the Rizster. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. 1, 2, 3. BRP.
Champagne floating, dinner suicide. Keep your phone class away from a cheating hands. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what
Anyway, what's up? I mean, you are white. I mean, yeah. I was washed out like a ghost there, though. Hot damn. I also have chocolate and more sugar. Oh, how is HelloFresh? What are you snacking on, Sammy? Your mom? Destroyed. I need to bring enough for chat? No. You joke, but knowing your meal planning habits. Wait a minute. When someone says motherfucker, Sammy perks up. Sammy's like, huh? I'm like, huh? Don't check your DMs. Already checking my DMs. Yeah. Damn. Huh. Alright, and save. Gotcha. Listen. There's nothing stopping me from having sex with any of your moms. Technically, I could be having sex with any of your moms, and you wouldn't know for certain. You wouldn't know for certain. But I could be. Mine's still happily married, so I hope you're not an actual hoe wrecker, Sammy. Ah, shit. I would, because you'd be showing up at my house instead of streaming. Oh, wait. Okay. I think the distance might stop you. I'm gonna go to Finland to fuck your mom. Oh, Kyoto. And if you are, how come you don't say hi? I'd make you breakfast. Aw, thanks. I fuck your mom, then you make me breakfast. I would be a pretty cool mom, though. Could you imagine how cool of a mom I'd be? I like video games and anime. My clearly very nerdy children would love me, right? I'd be such a good mom. I mean, if you're making her happy, why wouldn't I? Aw, that's actually really sweet. Oh, shucks. No, wait, this isn't supposed to be wholesome. I'm supposed to be fucking your mom. Oh, French toast. Give it 10, 15 more years, you can be a mommy for some college girl. More like 20 to 25. She's kind of in multiple urns. Well, shit. I would make you breakfast, though. Ah, nice. You're fucking my mom. I'm older than you. I'm not calling your mom. I'm not calling you mom. But you could, though. That would be a very funny, like, little, that'd be like a very funny, like, little manga or like, little book about, like, my brand new mom is younger than me. And it's, like, a college age or, like, adult age person, whose mother starts seeing a significantly younger woman. I'm 80% sure that actually exists. Well, Sam, does that exist? Is that real? Is that like a GL I don't know about? I'm close to it. Huh. Pretty sure those exist, they're just in the hentai section. Ah. Right. I wouldn't know anything about that section. I am a holy woman who does not taint herself with foul sex. Speaking of which, though, I did just finish a new manga series, and I've started another one. Like me, not my daughter? You like me, not my daughter? Oh, what do you know? Oh, I mean, she's beautiful. She's kind of stacked, actually. She's very stacked. Oh. Oh, man. I understand completely. Google Books. What the hell is this? Okay. It's not a GL, tragically. Are you watching Oshinoko? It is on a platform I do not have. It's High Dive, isn't it? I don't have High Dive. I just have Crunchyroll. Oh, that's cute. I just had a relationship with an older woman. Now I'm step-parents with my senpai. Oh, no. Yeah. I can't watch it. I probably will end up borrowing a friend's account. Yeah. I did actually see Suzume over the weekend, though. I did see Suzume. Party with his mother? Oh, that one's a little gross. Suzume was stunning. Visually perfect, I would say. But yeah, it was utterly gorgeous. Really like it. You guys should see it if you get the chance. Yes, it is about a girl falling in love with a chair. But it's pretty good. I cried over a chair, Sammy. Yeah, I did too. I cried too. Chair, Sama? Yeah, I did too. You're in the way. God, it was so good. Yeah, visually beautiful. The music was banger after banger too. Radwimps pulling their A game, honestly. The most Ghibli-esque of Shinikais? I'd probably say so, yeah. I'd probably say so. I think I still prefer Your Name, but it was still very, very good. Very, very good. Love Radwimps. They're a very good band. They really pulled their A game on the music too this time. But yeah, so I saw Suzume over the weekend. It was very good. Remember when this was a Persona stream? Stalling way, remember? Shut the fuck up! I recently finished, well, I caught up to Even Though We're Adults. Next issue comes out in June. And I restarted... I restarted a manga I'd stopped reading after the first issue. And it so far is actually pulling me back in, which is good. But that has been Fire Punch. And I've been enjoying the second volume so far. That's where my manga reading is at right now. Have you watched Red I'm a Spider So What? Yes. I would say it's pretty good. I mean, as far as isekais go, it's fantastic, actually. I think it's solid. No, that's good, because most isekai stuff is just kind of garbage, honestly. Most of it just sucks. Anyway, we should probably actually, do Persona this Persona stream.
Good day.
Oh, Kira-kun, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? Right here in hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
That is some serious gardening. She's so diligent. Makes me happy. The vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think? Sun tomato, why not? They literally are the same plot, yeah. A lot of them are actually very not good. I don't like them typically. There's some exceptions. The tree can grow nice and big. The 14th. Yeah, I hope you're looking forward to it. Farming game, woo! Came to see you.
Thank you.
Well, why thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. Takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. You're not clumsy. Haru, you're not clumsy, I love you. Hang out with her.
you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Akira-kun, you're quite skilled. Certainly would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as Phantom Thieves. This started just as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. Based! Based, Haru! That's the right answer. Leaf water is better than bean water. This is a fact. Based. Also, I'm not surprised she's more of a tea person. Haru brains shadow with an axe. Oh, I'm so clumsy, teehee. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Yeah, sounds like Haru. Rats, it's funny how you're completely wrong. Anyways, I discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, and now I understand the depth of flavor. To tell the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. No, rat's out of line, but they make a good point. No! Incorrect. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Haru asked permission before trauma dumping. That's very nice of her. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any employees at Okumura Foods. As long as I can remember, the company's been run by my father. Being like him was always very important. Some employees would even come and ingratiate themselves to me. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. As evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as a majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. There's so many rumors. Those ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. Maybe truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. Offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. Yes, I can't help but to wonder about him. He went as far to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. I realized that if I did so, he'd be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. Probably. At least, possible. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I make sure to keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. Haru, I love you. You're the fucking cutest. God, she's so sweet. I'm gonna stay a little longer, a little while longer and check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Akira-kun? Haru, no! Don't get a crush on me! I have a girlfriend! No! I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Moonlight carrot. Oh, I have a seedling for that. I can grow quite a few. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of color. And they're quite nice and curry. It's true. Totes adorbs, yes. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Oh no, she's getting a crush. Haru, did Makoto tell you?
Back.
Or maybe she forgot, she left that part out. Totoro, Iwa, Chihaya. Did I already do my reading for the day? Did I do my reading for the day? I think I did. I got so distracted, I can't remember. Just throw Ryuji at her? I think I did. Want to say I did. God, I'm doing really good on a lot of these confidants. You did it for Iwa? I think you're right. So now, do I do Chihaya or do I do Iwa? I should maybe do Chihaya, because I think we're gonna have a Mementos request for her. I think that's gonna be the case. I've sussed the pattern. Yeah. I kind of agree that it sounds like she's gearing up for one.
I'll just add this.
The Iwa one could be it too, but like he might his request might be like the one after this one, but let's try to pick up the closest one to us if we can. Why did we bother? I'll be waiting for you. The chairman's pushed me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I'm trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate him into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. They give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. They're encouraged to donate their life savings for the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was directly supporting these horrible actions. So they're drugging people? Yikes. Dude, what the fuck? I know that doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. Which I do, Kurisa-san. These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right. I have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Yeah, here's the request. Do something rash at this rate. You hear the chairman before that happens? I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. What do you ask? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. Seems the cards have changed somehow. The future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. Destined to stay a monster. There it is! Booyah! Let's think on this for a while. Let's finish up for today.
Good night.
Well then, goodbye. Well, our house disbanded. It was an internal split. Yep. Yoshi Shido. He's the only one. The only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That kind of person we need leading the nation, especially at times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right that if they'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. What else do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Also, hi Diz. Friggin' Shido. You know, like, she is a hard confidant, but she is worth it. I agree. In the day we gotta carry the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. Kinda tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before you've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, and even the parts that we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? Look, I love that Yusuke and Futaba are constantly going at it. You two get along so well. Oh my god. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep the tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. Can't really be helped at this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? That's not how I raised you. Futaba's so weird. I love her. Makoto, more like Mom Kodo. Mom Kodo, heyo. Ah. Haru's the hidden goblin throwing gasoline on the fire while Mom Kodo tries to keep the peace. True.
How irritating.
What shall we do?
Taba.
Here we go.
Swag, swag, swag.
What
All
do
right.
you think?
Let's hang out. Plan. Blah blah. Alright. So I think we're gonna hang out with Haru again, because we can. Ryuji's still available, An's still available. Think we'll be okay. But we should plug away at Haru while I've got the
I should
chance.
write something.
And we've got like 9 days left, so then I just need to make sure I do like Yusuke and Ryuji in there too. Which again, I don't think should be hard. Haru, speedrun. Yeah.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Specials and the planners are doing well. I can show them to you if you'd like.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look? Thank you, that really helps. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. Almost like a mother. Perhaps that expect is why I find this place so comforting. Milfaru?
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. Started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Kurakun, worried the school might do if they find out about this. We'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. No, she's falling for me! Oh, that's fair because Akira just has the ultimate Riz, and he's just like, don't worry if they find out. All will be okay. And Haru's like, huh? He's just got the Riz. He's the Rizster. That's what I'm saying. In that case, we can be partners in crime. She's so cute. Honestly, Akira-kun, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. Akira knew the risk when he got Charm 5, but it was for Makoto! He had to! Let me stop being a cute, reliable boy! Oh no! Oh, poor Haru. So different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. Surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I'd probably someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. but like, I don't like him or anything, so, but I like you. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far, far worse. He seems suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I mean, stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. I decided to decline his offer. God, what will let... What's... Go with that. I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be just simply be clear about it. There we go. Okay, so she liked that. Let's break up is a bit too brute force, I think. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell you the truth, I've already mentioned to my fiancé. He refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees of Kumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. The company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't propose while I'm still at high school. While I'm still at high school, but after that? Option 4, you got no Riz, take this L, maidenless. Thinking about it now, it just seems like my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. Doesn't sound very legal. It's definitely not legal. He's just bluffing. Well, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. Option 4, axe. Have him, just chop him up, feed him to the plants. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like, a love is so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. Haru, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna break your heart.
So sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? No, Haru, I have a girlfriend. Haru, no. Haru, no. I have a girlfriend. That's what I mean. Like this is literally Joker. It's like it just makes your whole chest tighten up. Have you ever experienced that? And Akira's like, yeah, no, I have. You know, with my wow, really? It's like, I was gonna say with my girl. Oh wow, that's so great to hear. It's like, Haru, no. What was that, Larry? Haru's so cute. That's so romantic. Ah, that's so romantic, Akira. No. I'm actually a little jealous of you and the girl. Oh? Well, Haru, what if I told you this girl is one of your good friends, actually? But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him almost sounds like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the faint enthuse eventually. I'll get through this. Joker, thinking of his girlfriend Makoto. Oh yeah, definitely. Mortal Kombat. Oh, that is one fighting game I am not a fan of. I prefer like Guilty Gear and like Street Fighter and such. The more brightly colored ones.
All right.
Yay, Haru! Follow up for Haru. It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
True, I do love me a biscuit. Doesn't have Sojo as an announcer. You are right. But that's okay. Sorry for the sudden call. Remember we talked about my fiance? Don't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. I'm getting more and more persistent at this rate. I don't know how long I can play along. I'm hearing your voice calm me down a bit. Haru! Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Tone down the risk, Sammy. I know! Like, every response is like, 3 notes, 3 notes, 3 notes, 3 notes. Every single time! I'm overflowing with Riz!
Hey. Oh yeah.
So much Riz. The Riz cannot be suppressed.
I'll just add this.
The Riz cannot be suppressed. How is it now that you have a GF? You make all the right choices. I know. Akira's just such a comfy calling personality. He really is. Is it nobody? Not even Oya? Not even Oya? Not even Oya? Oh, damn. People in stable relationships tend to be extra confident. It's a thing. Confident. God, it is definitely a thing. But yes, I believe you're right. It's twin time, baby. I was prepared for such an occasion like this. Why do you guys want me to play darts with Akechi so badly? A lot of people really want me to do that.
Welcome.
He did threaten me and pull a gun on me. Another competition with Akechi?
Come on.
Is the goodest pleasant boy? Uh-huh. Just chilling, having some drinks, seeing where he's at. Uh-huh. Well, I'm assuming you're implying that something is there. However, I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna continue accordingly.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation at is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. They are straightforward little derps. Rumor has it sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim. Recreating something as vast as the ocean with a building. That location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? Oh, an aquarium, huh? Guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Field trip with your otherworldly little cousins. True. Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Now lead us there.
True.
I love to fish. Do you think there are sharks here? These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we're walking along the floor of an ocean. My first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's all the blue. Such a superficial detail would not preoccupy us. Guys, you hang out in the blue world?
Know your place, inmate!
Don't act like you're some sort of expert, inmate! Let us continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits you've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. I love the twins so much. They're such goobers. They're so silly. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? It only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate.
Hey.
Settle this. Who am I more scared of? If I say it like them both equally, I think they'll just both beat me up. Oh, they disagree over absolutely everything. It's so funny. I fear Justine more. Caroline abuses us on a regular basis. We're kind of used to it. Justine is a lot nicer. But like... Am I more scared of the passive-aggressive one or the aggressive-aggressive one? We don't know what Justine is capable of. And you know, you're right. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to find out. Jellyfish are more fascinating. I'm relieved that you understand.
You've got guts.
Damn it! Well, maybe we'll just see how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. I believe we completed our inspection of the premises. Correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? Admire nature. They construct this chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures. The arrogance. They admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you, humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's also a good one. Alright, it's time to head back. Huh? A free penguin show will begin shortly in the exhibition stage. Please come enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? Cute flightless bird. I have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this inmate, we'll tag along. God, I love them so much. Take us to see these penguins, inmate. Like, you know, like Justine's just gonna like quietly march, and then Caroline's like, I want to see the penguins. And people watch us leading these two young girls. It's like, what a nice older brother leading his sisters to the aquarium. How sweet of them. They're such goobers. Watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Honestly, legit, the twins are probably amongst my favorite characters in like the entire game. Oh, look at them playing jail. Why are they playing jail though? That's kind of weird. Video game time. It's a secret technique.
Wow.
Phantom Thieves would use, probably.
Oh.
All right.
Happy Persona birthday. Woo! Look, it's my birthday in Persona Royale. Woo! You were born. Why look at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. Kawakami, we solved your problems. Neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city make us just only keep them away from the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter is one fewer line. What do you think, Kurosaka? Isn't it easier to confuse with a bird?
Do you know the answer?
Oh god, a kanji question? The line character for bird has a line that the character of crow doesn't. It represents the eye. God, why does Japan need 3 alphabets? But, do you know why it's missing the character for crow? Crows are hard to see. Oh, their eyes are hard to see. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh no, crows are dope. I love crows. That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. Crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
But when Americans have more than one. Do you know how annoying English would be if we had more than one alphabet for English? Waiting for a different crow, kanji has ga. To imitate the sound of cawing. The indicator for a pigeon is the same based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Kawakami's like, the crows will replace you. Crows are scary, let me tell you. Your eyes meet, they suddenly start flapping and... Morgana, that's because you're Kibti.
Hey.
Do your job.
Is that Shido? Hi, Goth Mommy. Okay, goodbye. Who's next? Taba, it looks like. Yeah, I guess it's a Taba day. English is considered the hardest language to learn, so we don't get to complain about other countries' languages. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, I don't think that's correct. As somebody who is trying to dabble in learning other languages and stuff, whom considers English the hardest language in the world to learn? Have you ever learned Hungarian? Right? Like, literally any Slavic language. And not to say that English is not a hard language. English is a hard language to learn. It absolutely is. But the hardest? Like, I think we're all allowed to just, we're all allowed to have our own struggles with the languages that we learn, right? Yes, Finnish is notoriously complicated, you're right. Finnish also is kind of unique because I don't know if it's it's a Indo-Euro language. I think it's unique. I think it's like one of like the Baltic groups or something, right? It's also difficult as I understand it. I only have my experience with Spanish and Bulgarian. Finnish is a Uralic language. Okay, there we go. Yeah. English isn't uniquely hard. It's a myth perpetuated by English speakers perpetuate the idea of American British people are super special and unique and better than everyone. Huh. I mean, I'd say English is certainly confusing. And I can understand where, say, if you're Chinese and you're learning English, it's very different. You know, different alphabets and things like that. I totally get it. Like, if somebody's like, this is hard, I'd be like, yeah. Like, I get it, you know?
Let's do it.
But at the same time, I think a lot of languages are tricky, right? And I think that's okay, right? Language is not something that is going to come super easy to most people, even. The difficulty of language relatively depends on what languages you already speak. It's extremely relative. Mostly related to languages you already know? For sure. Ever try to explain the to people who don't have that in their native tongue? Or like languages that don't have pronouns, or languages that gender everything. I mean, French is bad because it's like, this table is a woman, but then other things have no gender. But then like Spanish, everything has a gender, right? It's like stuff like that, right? And then like the way you say the depends on the gender of the thing you're referring to. Like, hello. It's strange, right? But at the same time, it's kind of cool because I think it's kind of fun how different languages operate differently. You know what I mean? It's cool. Just like how English is certainly very strange, but also kind of cool. Like, have you ever thought about how cool it is that English has the millions of synonyms? I mean, maybe not millions, but like, I mean, hundreds of synonyms that it does have, right? We have so many synonyms and antonyms in the language, it makes it like really interesting, which is really cool. Now, it also makes it very confusing because different things mean different things, but they mean the same thing, but they're like different levels of the same thing. But like, you know, I know, it's also kind of cool. Like, the variety and differences in languages are like very fun.
I don't care anymore.
The French definitive articles are awful. I can never remember the few cases where they're not necessary. No, I'm not used to negative cause, but it's a toss-up for me. That's fair. The French forks are ladies, correct. Yep. Correct. English is a Germanic language, except it also has a lot of romantic features in it. Like, restaurant is French. That is a French word. It's restaurant. Right? French has a lot of influence in English, actually. Restaurant is like a big one that I never knew. What's another really common one? There's another really common one that I never knew. Is actually just a French word. English, I like this word, it's fine now. It's kind of cool. I know, I'm not trying to scold anyone. I like talking about language because I think it's cool. I think languages are super fun. And I am trying to learn a little bit of Japanese right now too. I have a friend who's trying to like teach me a little bit. Because I want to pal around with her on a trip. I'm trying to do my due diligence, right? Speaking of due diligence, that's a Taba. Oh, nice rats. One thing left to do on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Akira. Nice. Love that for finish. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. Oh, Futaba, you're not squatting on your computer chair. Everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kind of wrong. She's got a fucking computer server in her room. It's one promise I lied about doing it. One promise I never actually finished. Let's get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. Back to the squat. There we go. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids were always accusing me of cheating because I got perfect scores in my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. Life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did me. One day, she said something to me, "Good morning." I started saying it every day from then on. Happy?
Yes.
Yeah. I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody ever wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Eventually, I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. The first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particular windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and pages flew everywhere. One tiny detail I've noticed, by the way, that I really like about Futaba's room, if you notice her chair, you can see that her chair is worn, because on the butt, there's like a wear mark. Because every good gamer chair, as we know, has giant wear marks on it because, you know, you've been sitting in it so much. Like, mine completely needs to just be reupholstered. Because I've had it for several years. Yeah, if you notice, like, there's wear marks right there. Big facts. My chair is 90% well cushioned and a flat plane where my ass sits. Also, hi, Illy. Hi, Ashley. You're absolute dumpy. Crushing the chair. I didn't really mean to look, but ended up seeing everything she had written down. Once I see something, I can't forget it. Fuck yeah, Ashley! Right, later? Yeah. Oh, so horrible. Sure about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Hey, Futaba, what? Huh? When I asked her about it, she got really defensive. Felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Didn't know any better. Yeah, but I didn't really tell her that. Just froze up. Then I ran and I ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that, and I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom even after Kana-chan left. I thought I would tell her that we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list. Every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling Phantom Thief. Along with Kana-chan, I'm gonna do it for real this time. God, Futaba, I love you. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Also, she is so small. She's standing up and I'm sitting on the bed and we're like the same height. She's small. Taba. Moral support. You can if you want. The Discord would be the best place for it.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up the Kana-chan deets. Oh, and sorry, wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait till next time.
Okay.
She's just a bit malnourished, true. Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. She's such a goober. God, I love Futaba. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Akira. When I try looking at Kana-chan's contact info, my friend fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get scared. Right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it with Sojiro, but I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Akira. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Her little silly quips, they're so funny. Make like a cheetah, dash out of here.
Ah, you're back.
Futaba found her e-girlfriend and we have to reunite them. True.
Nice going.
I'm so smart. Enjoy Persoba. Oh, enjoy Monty time. Enjoy your Montalicious evening. I'm gonna tell you said that, please. You know what? Do it. Do it. Do it. Bet. 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 Do it. Montalicious. Oh, yeah, sorry, rats. To post a link, you need permissions from a mod, or you need to be a subscriber. That's why I said posting the Discords for the best. I could give you permissions if you want to. Do I max out Nishi now? Can't believe I'm that close. Damn. Where do I go for Oya? Hi, Bones. How was your workout? Oh, silly finishing it? Okay, I gotcha. Monster of the week again? Nice! Oh, nice. That's awesome, Storm. He's been getting a lot of love this stream. Yeah, he kind of has. Gross. What do you guys think? Oya or Mishi? Or what are we thinking? Mishi's having the best comeback this stream after having the worst day of his life last time. True.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Workout was good? Nice. Thinking darts. Why do you want me to do darts so bad?
What do you think?
Leave it to me.
Hi, Colin. Desserts being Akechi to screen time. That's the reason. Ah, you guys want to see more Akechi. What did you think of Size Palace? I love it. It's amazing. Very good. My favorite palace. It's a good palace. Mishi. It'd be funny to socialize with Akechi after that last interaction. True. Also, I think he's cute. You're an Akechi simp, I see. A pleasant boy, Stan, huh? I mean, that's okay. You know what? We'll do Mishi. We'll get him to 9. And then we'll start gunning on Oya's confidant. Since I probably won't have a choice. And then we'll just wrap Mishi up kind of the next time she's not available.
That's weird. I'll just add this.
You're edging everyone to 9 this stream? Yeah, anyway.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
A nice similar catchy pleasant emote. I like my Harisha font emote. I was surprised you, but can we talk some more over there? Remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up. Found some seriously scary info. Really, they're part of a gang that's involved with extortion stuff like that all the time. I'd known that stuff going in. One slip of the tongue and the act I pulled, and I would have been dead. Glad you're still alive.
Yeah.
Me too. I really know the true joy of life. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. It was only natural after the nightmares you've been through. Many places? Hell, oh, I'm glad. I'm glad people use the smile. Oh, you're becoming friends with Mishi. He tried to hit on your sister. It's okay. I re-educated him. He hit on a Futaba and Joker went, huh, and then immediately went into the metaverse and then changed his heart. Like, immediately went there and went like, alright. Which explains his character development since then. I see getting spammed every time Sprouts go through the vault. Ah, that's so good! I'm glad. That's really good. No. I'm saying that we did. It's canon. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. It really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. You know what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. The military, nobody ever notices Zero like you stealthing around. Too true, you could be sneaking anywhere, huh? You'd be the Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Am I cool? Oh, something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishi anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I'm thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Something happened with you two? You know you have to have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. I don't think I haven't noticed all the bruises you've got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. She. My bad, guess it was someone else. Changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him. Huh, that's so? Kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. This looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Let me think I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves.
Right.
Work even harder now. Make sure I live up to your legacy. He's such a dweeb. He is becoming a better person. Less cringe. Still cringe, though. I always used to think I could mount to anything. Somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize, there really are things I can do to save people. As I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did in the game with Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. Oh no, he's gonna become the Oya of Persona 6! Shit! Basically, I'm putting all together a massive log of your activities on the fan site. Some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can. Well, composition contest back in the 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
Yep, memory is good. Thank you, rats. Anyway, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it better be 3 times better. What a parfait instead. I only have so much money. Don't order anything else. You have to come out of your own pocket, okay? I don't know, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woohoo!
See you later.
He's so cringe. Oh no, not another. Oh yeah. Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Kurisu-chan? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. That was fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. He's so cringe. Is the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Mishi, did you order wine? Did you order wine? Okay, I'll stop joking around. I'm just really happy to hear that one coming from Akiyama-kun. That was truly cringeworthy. His persona deals cringe damage. It's curse damage. What you said about me, but do you think some part of me's changed? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean? I should look confident now? Gosh, man, you can make me blush. Well, thank you. What did I documentary I mentioned? Starting today? I'm gonna start writing it. Seriously. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. Promise. Vow between men. Okay? See ya. So cringe. Is the cringest.
Class is starting.
Continue from last time.
Well...
What's going on?
What do you want to do? Oh.
One day.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah.
How about hang out with Futaba? I mean, I just hung out with Futaba.
What do you want to do?
But Futaba's story is going to be getting intense here, I can tell.
Yeah.
Make a bunch of lockpicks, because I'll use those. Icons always ask Matt Mercer to say hi to me, but they should be asking him to say cringeworthy.
Hey.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Waste of my time.
God,
Yep.
Kawakami's a monster, always calling people out. Damn. What a lady.
Hey. Hey.
7 days remain. Dun dun dun. Yusuke and An, Takemi, and Haru. Look at that. Haru, 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 Haru. 7 days. Wow, so close. So I guess the real question is, do I keep working on Haru here? Or do I just max Yusuke out right now? Or do I just go for the max? Who will you fight with? My main party, I mean, in the 6th Palace I had Akechi subbed in, but that was Akechi, Haru, Makoto. Previously it's been Haru, Makoto, Yusuke. Prime evolution time? So assuming we're going to lose Akechi, it probably is good to just max Yusuke. Especially with how often we get Haru. Sorry, An, you are great, but...
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's max our boy. Overwatch cowboy time.
Indeed.
I'm hanging out with you.
An idea has dawned on me.
Alright, Yusuke, I want to see your masterpiece, your magnum opus. My piece of the Kanawabi's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. It's all an expedition is actually going on as we speak. Come, let us go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. Oh, it's like his original, except it's like... Huh. Oh, and there's like little trees and stuff. Huh. It's kind of like everybody put together a little bit. Like all the color. The blue and the red and the yellow and the green and... That's pretty. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity.
Over the darkness and stuff, huh?
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
Yeah, it's his friends.
You.
Come light, become hope.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope, I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Interesting.
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
That's a big compliment, damn.
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Yusuke?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
That's another aspect of him.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Yusuke gonna stick to— I kinda saw it coming. I'm not surprised. He's gonna stick to his guns on it. Even if Kanawabe's not as bad as he would seem, right? Yusuke's just gonna keep doing his own thing.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me.
Hope. Yeah, his friends.
As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best.
You're a stranger, you
I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me. But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Yusuke! I feel a strong bond with Yusuke! Yeah! Let's go!
I am thou.
Thou art I! Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath!
Thy bond shall
become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thou
Hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power. Yeah! Smashed into a mythological trickster. I am very curious.
All right. All right.
Odin. Shit. Yeah, okay, fair. All right, Goemon, goodbye.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
Susano! Oh! Shit, Kamu Susano! Oh, nice! Honey's got a sword, okay. Yeah! Shit!
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
True. Evade fire. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, there we go. Play Spoofu. That's good. That's very good. Scoundrel. So what is... Huh. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Arrest the Phantom Thieves. Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Sotro. Yusuke! Now understands the complexity of the heart. Oh wait, actually it's stats, right? Yeah, he's a known for your gods born from Izanagi, yep. Violent ruffian, but also had a sensitive side, showing love for his mother and reading poems. Yeah! He does look cool. Definitely, I think looks cooler than Goemon. You finally use the region that you've had since the second palace, you bet. Now he's strong against wind. I don't think that was there before. Nice. I do love that Anna literally transforms out of the fucking motorcycle. Susano just kind of is blue. The ice resistance is upgraded to a null. Yeah. No, you're right. Because they always get like a strong and a weak. But then their awakened is a null, a strong, and a weak. That's cool. I like that. Go Yusuke. Go Yusuke, go. Oh, hi, Oya. And that is another awakening, too. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, looks like it's probably another... I guess it's an Oya day. Ugh. Fine. Where is Iwa? Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Iwa? Come back, you were cool.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, over darts with Akechi? Oh my god! Why do you guys want me to play darts with Akechi? So bad! It's gonna become a fucking meme at this point. Where'd the shady guy with Mafia connections go? Where did he go? Did I do my reading today? Did I do the reading today?
Hey, inmate!
I don't remember. Hi, Caroline. Not of.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
This is the power you will gain.
What does he turn into item-wise?
Some modification, huh?
Fin-
Done already?
I'll wait on that later.
What?
It is time, inmate.
I probably will just feed him to them at that point.
Yeah, I heard.
What shall we do?
I guess there's another one I don't need a persona for. I probably need something for Iwa.
Here we go. What do you think?
I am making phenomenal confident progress, if you ask me. But alright, oh yeah, we'll hang out with you, I guess.
Honey.
Hey, hey!
The new principal commits suicide. Public blame is fantasies, both incidences, but something doesn't add up. Doing so much better? What do you mean? I guess a journalist has got to question everything. You see any new info? That was ranking up confidence. Okay, gotcha. I like to think I'm crushing it, honestly.
Got any news? Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? fan site. Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? It is criminal to honest only at 5. I'm sorry, just like a Haru, and then Yusuke showed up, and then Makoto, like a lot of people have outpaced her. Now that like Yusuke's done though, I am gonna start plugging on her too. Gonna try to get on up. I do want to get Haru up though, because I think Haru is gonna be a permanent addition to my party. But On's already at 5, so she shouldn't be that far away from getting to 10. Oh, phrasing. Maybe the Phantom Aficionado website. I know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. Why level up On when you can play darts with Akechi? Shut it, you! I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying of boredom. You might be right. Right, but I don't have any real proof, of course. I'm really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they really do well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Akoa and the others?
Shit.
Ha. You'd let me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. I bet their league is really cool and has max riz and could do like 3 pull-ups. True. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Ugh. Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. So I can't quit. I'll never give up. What happened? Has nothing to do with you, kid. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Give it a sign of my appreciation. And see it now, exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Ah, don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Also, why can't I level any, like, I can't guess any of the correct answers. Oh yeah, you're so snarky. I can't tell how snarky I need to be. The levels of snark aren't matching. Fury level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy.
All right.
You sure are weird though, coming all the way from Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already at the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? Got a mirror, drunk cynic. I'm struggling, bro. I'm struggling. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah! Oh no, that's just on. Okay. Hey. Insanely call the card 18, so we're less than a week left now. Are you nervous?
Really?
You too, Akira? That's surprising. Well, after all this time, different than usual, having to set date, the calling card and all. She will determine her fate. We have to succeed no matter what. I'm just always expecting her. I'm always expecting her. Except we haven't seen her in a while. Knock on wood.
By the way,
You like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard the record your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your own voice, normally you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Kursku! Has hearing someone else's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
the answer?
I wonder, do you know why phones sound different than over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic, yeah!
This is it.
Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. It's always they send me lurking, hiding, planning. No! That's aesthetic. It's practically not even a voice anymore. We've been coding your voice into digital information. Your phone has used that data to reassemble a voice. It can only do so much.
Nice going.
Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Huh. This sounds like a meows to other people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. Because you're Kibti, Morgana. You're so Kibti.
Hey.
6 days left. Oh, hello, Ryuji. No training? No training? No bitches? Sorry, Shinya, Futaba. Makoto! I want to hang out with Makoto more. I want to hang out with Makoto more. I love Makoto. Do I hang out with Futaba or do I just try to max Ryuji here? He's right there. What's Futaba at? She's at 6. Get her to 7. I would hope I have another chance to max Ryuji here.
There's no use talking about it.
Futaba's always on the team? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. I do want to I mean, I want to max the boy, though, you know? I do want to do that. We'll go for Futaba this time, I think.
I should write something.
Give Ryuji for a day when you have no one else. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe.
I can feel it.
Like, Haru's not available today, so that's an easy choice. It's either Ryuji or Futaba. But pushing for Taba's not a bad idea. Yeah. All sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. I want to talk to you about it.
Thanks.
Come over to my room then. I'll tell you there. I looked up Kana-chan online and she's still living in the same town Kansei she moved to. She never continued on to high school. I just do some digging on why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Parents are in heavy debt due to gambling addiction. Sending her to school, they make her work to help and try to pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes and they're even selling the pictures now. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. I was basically just asking her to make her parents have a change of heart. She didn't put their names. Might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book that we got way back in elementary school. Hoto Magiero, Asame Magiero. I got a hit on them for the meta-nav too. We can fix them. We can fix them. I decided Akira, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them get treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Akira, thanks. Oh, and And since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I'll work extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Oh, does this give me a level up too? Nice! Hell yeah. Look at that.
All right.
We can fix them. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. An end of this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today. There's just a meal ticket, yikes.
Bye now.
Good night. Time to destroy, I mean fix them. Yeah, we're definitely gonna destroy them. Holy shit.
Ah, you're back.
Another request booked for the next trip. Yeah, that was actually really good. And I ranked her up. And I ranked her up. So that was pretty good. Right? We have, what? A Chihaya, a Futaba, a Hifumi, and a Mishi request, all for Memento. So we really got the request stacked up. I'm probably going to do a Memento stay before the palace. Since I probably should. Oh, now I can hang out with Iwa. I'll go play billiards for a change of pace.
What are your thoughts?
Play billiards to relax. No. Sorry, Haru. I have to get guns. I have to go get guns, Haru. This is important. Billiards with Akechi. Even Haru's on board. Shut up! No! God. We're gonna go hang out with Iwa. Because we can. Haru is one of us, one of us. Get up. Finishing everyone who demolishes him.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. I want more affinity. For whom? I don't know. Oh yeah? Who do I need more affinity on? I don't know. Haru maybe?
Huh? What shall we do?
I did get like 0 points. Do I have a devil persona though? I do not have a devil. Go grab ourselves a devil then.
What are you gonna do
now?
Oh shoot, I didn't want to talk to you, I'm so sorry. Present day Tower of Babel. Huh.
What'll
Sky
you
tree?
do?
Okay.
I see.
Hey,
Sorry. I want to go to the Velvet Room. I need a devil persona. Oh, man, I was doing real poor with Oya. And like, I'm probably gonna go back to Oya at some point. Just by like
Justine,
default, you know?
Here.
God. You know, I am still mad that Oya's the fucking devil.
This persona, a fee is required.
kinda
This
bummed.
is your power.
Though, I
Are
will
you
admit,
finished?
there are parts of her... Got a new opinion on Oya? No, not really.
It is
There are
time,
parts of her
inmate.
I can see that look like a more interesting character, right? We'll see if going through her confidant gets me more interested in her, but right now she's probably still towards the bottom. There are some things I'm interested in, but it's just like... I don't know, she's just weird. Like, that's not a good excuse, but she's just not like... She's just so cynical and snarky, and it's not even in like a charming way, it's just like mean. Like she's mean. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Like one of the reasons
shall
I
we
like
do?
Iwa's, because Iwa's a grump, but like he's actually got like some really soft sides to him. Oya just kind of is miserable and mean to like everyone around her all the time. Are you giving charm as a joke because she has less charm than any other confidant? Really? Honestly?
Here we go.
What do you think?
Kind of feels like
Let's
it.
do it.
The devil is my favorite card, and I feel like it's wasted. Well, whatevs, right?
Good. Actually,
And saying that Oya is a romance option, but Akechi isn't? Yes. Agreed. As a kid, figured out Suda's weakness. When we become charming, just do the opposite of what Oya does. Teachable moments, somehow. Me and Kara were over at that diner was out getting info and reliable source of mine. Turns out, I guessed right. Suda, as one of the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. Who's smuggling all that shit in? Why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord over his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think one of those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. Probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. He also told me something real weird back when you and Cora were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. I mean, Suda's been lying to him the whole time. Now he's trying to use me as a cover-up for his mistake. What a crafty bastard. Yeah, I knew Evo would like that. I knew he would. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. She's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I'll make sure Kara won't get labeled like I was. Be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even have dreamed of. I'm gonna talk to Suda myself. Or himself. First, though, gotta follow the Yakuza code. Oh, I'm gonna have to change Suda's heart.
Yo.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? No! Wait! He's the Hanged Man persona! Shit! Dude, no! Wait! Okay. Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem without a witness there, but gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec, I got you.
That's right.
You wanna come talk to Suda with me? He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. Cause way too many complications for him. We're too young to be a father. Even we've got like 5 kids, we need to adopt in case of a tragedy. Kind of booked on that end. Come as my witness. Things will be miles safer. Alright, settled. Let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, for being my witness. Oh, we're giving hard on that special menu. That should be good for you, yeah? Oh, hi, El. What with Ewa's growing deeper? Nice.
All right.
So we can take out another kid, right? All right, El. I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Though Dark, to answer your question, regardless of who you like as a character, who do you think it did the best job with their Arcana Confidant matching and storyline? Who did the best job with their, like, Arcana and Confidant matching? That's a really good question. I thought those were big Swedish fish. No, they're magnets. Who did the best? You know, honestly, Makoto's is really good. Sam, please read the magnets. Oh, I hit my tooth. There's another one down there, too. I have 6 of them, I think. Where did the other one go? I think Makoto's is really strong. I think she's a very good priestess. Yoshida's is good, too. I did not think the sun worked for him. But then, like, yeah, by the end of his storyline, I'm like, yeah, actually, you know what? The sun's pretty good. Like, the sun's pretty damn accurate. Kawakami works perfectly as Temperance as long as you don't fuck her. If you don't do that, she's a perfect Temperance. Also, so far, Chihaya's been an excellent Wheel of Fortune, too. She's been very, very good about, like, the reversal of fortune, right? Like, moving up and down, bad and good. Like, she's worked very well. Yusuke as the Emperor works. It works. I don't think it's perfect for him. You can't honestly not be to fuck the French maid MILF after telling us your story. Listen. She wasn't my teacher, and I wasn't a minor. Different. So I keep expecting Oya's gonna somehow become your favorite from a previous confidence. Right? Like, I should maybe give her more of a chance, right? I probably should. I've been prioritizing Mishi of all people over her, who, as far as a moon goes, honestly, Mishi works really well as a moon. I would agree. He works very, very well. Makes very good sense. How do we feel about Mishiba? I think as a moon, he's perfect. As a character, I think he's pretty forgettable. He's got an interesting story, but he's very forgettable, which I guess is kind of the point. Insert every clip of you getting mad about everyone's Arcana assignments. Not everyone's, some people's, right? Or till you max Futaba. I mean, I'm sure hers will be great. The Hermit works pretty well for her. Though, it's ironic, because the Hermit kind of doesn't work well for her anymore. Like, she's kind of growing out of the Hermit. Tarot matching Arcanas, but a lot of the plots end up being Joker saving them via direct intervention. I mean, that's not kind of what we're getting at, honestly. I do think... Nishima... I do think it's very interesting how a lot of the confidants aren't even necessarily true to their Arcana, but are perversions of their Arcana. Some of them are kind of different, where, like, I would argue Yoshida is kind of nothing like the sun, but ends up becoming a lot like the sun. While, you have, like, you have Makoto, who becomes... kind of the inversion. She's kind of starts as the inversion of the priestess and then becomes more like the priestess as time goes on, right? And then you have like what's a good example? I want to say maybe Futaba, but I don't know her story all the way. Where Futaba's kind of strained. She's kind of strained from her her Arcana a bit. But I don't know, like, things could change, right? It's kind of hard to say without knowing where a lot of them go. But, you know. But speaking from the perspective of tarot, I do understand why some of them are the confidants that they are now, because they have grown in such a way. There were some I was really like at the beginning, but my opinion has been changed as I've watched their storylines, right? I love Yoshida, he's one of my favorites. You know, you also have the twins who are definitely strength and have stayed strength like the entire time. Well, I guess you could argue they're kind of an inversion of strength too, because they're kind of cruel in a way, right? I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Varies a bit. Has Akechi grown on you as Justice? See, Akechi's a fun one because he's becoming kind of a corruption of Justice too, right? As he becomes fucking eviler and eviler. But Justice does have an element of like blindness to it, so. How about that Faith Arcana? Since the Faith Arcana is not in the traditional 78 suite, it is harder to say, even though, and this is at YouTube, yes, I know the Faith is a card that has existed in previous sets before. I understand that, but in most modern tarot, it is not there. Ugh. I've been seeing that a lot on YouTube. Well, actually, the Faith Arcana... Shut up. God. Ah! Please tell us how you really feel, Sammy. It's annoying. Like, yes, I understand. Like, the Faith Arcana, and technically even a Counselor or Council Arcana, has existed in previous tarot decks. But as far as, like, previous tarot decks and, like, unique, like, tarots and, like, Arcana and stuff exist, there's been a lot of interesting ones, right? But when we typically talk about tarot, especially in a modern context, we were talking about the typical 78 suite. Isn't Counselor like Magician? It's very similar, yes. Right? There's some differences, though, right? It existed in, like, one Italian deck that isn't even fully preserved. You are correct. It's shit like that, where it's like, well, actually, there was, like, this one time this card existed. It's like, ooh, cool, I hope you feel smart commenting on a YouTube video that's 3 months old. Gah. Though, I do appreciate that they are pulling them from more realistic places, even though they basically kind of don't exist. And when my knee-jerk reaction is like, that's not a real tarot, then like, yeah, of course I'm talking from like, my normal experience with 78 cards. Oh, which actually, I'm going to pick up a tarot deck this week. Fun fact for y'all. I'll probably be able to show you during like the next stream. But anyway. Sorry. Had a bit of a rant. Tell chat's fortunate I could. I could be a Phantom Thief for a day. Who would you be? Probably Makoto. Makoto's kind of a gender. You remember that witness talk earlier? Or it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. When you're pulling a reverse hollow death card? Yeah. Something like that. We're just gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. Considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. What's alone is enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. I should be getting a minor dragged in on this shit. The only one I can rely on. Everything's prepped and ready. I'll give you a call later. Yes, I will do a tier list. Yep, I will. Flu season? Only 1 week remaining. How much time we got to nab that treasure? There's that, but also how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves. Yeah. And then she mentioned it is quite an odd feeling. I'm trying to avoid thinking about it until the time comes. You remember, Akira? Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is just do this shit like we always do. Yeah, For Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Gotta help the GF out.
Hey.
5? Yep.
Well then.
Oh boy. Oh, hey, Takemi. Decide for later. Taba's locked. Yusuke is maxed. Makoto's maxed. I would have to do Takemi. Unless I do Mementos today. We could Mementos today. Or we could Mementos today, or I could try to push for Iwa and see if there is a change. What rank is Iwa? I think I just got him to 7. I could see him having a block. I could see him having a block on this next one. But to look at all these 7s, look at that, holy shit. We're doing good. We're actually really, really good on a lot of Arcanas. Doing very, very well for myself. Oh, the shopping channel, you're right. Oh, shit. I can't go back now. Well. Can do it at night, that's right. What weekday is it? It's Sunday?
I don't even want to think about the fantasies.
Yeah, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should wait on Iwa's. Cause I bet there's gonna be a block. I bet there's gonna be a block. And then I'd be taking care of Fufumi's block, Iwa's block, Futaba's block, Shihaya's block, and Mishima's block. And that's like 5, just right? No, I did Takemi's Mementos block. I already did hers.
Hmm?
Sammy just hasn't hung out with her since. You're right, I literally haven't done her since. Whoops. But I guess we'd be doing hers today, because like she's like the only one I can. Unless I hang out with my girlfriend, which I totally could. Then we forgot about Dr. Legs. Pretty much. Pretty much slash I just liked other characters better. You can see the fall of completing Takemi's request. That's true. It would be interesting. I just like, weirdly enough, I just don't like her all that much. Like, I don't hate her. I don't dislike her, right? But she just doesn't do much for me, weirdly enough. Like, yes, she's hot. I agree. And her story's, like, interesting, but it doesn't really get me in any way. Like, versus characters like Yoshida, or Futaba, or Makoto, or, Iwa, or Sojiro, like, that I just love. Takemi's just like, yeah, she's alright. I like her better than Mishi, but, like, she's a bit dry, not gonna lie. I have a lot of points into her because I didn't have a lot of options to not hang out with her at first, right? Sojiro's great. Oh, he's fantastic, right? Like, we're talking like adult confidants, I would rank Takemi lower. Like, Kawakami, Sojiro, Iwa, Maruki, like, they're great. They're so good. And that's Shadow Sai, true?
I'll just add this.
Oh, that's true. Absolutely correct. In the flu season, I think you're right. But alas, it is getting late. We'll do Takemi next time. We'll do it next time, and then y'all can fulfill your Takemi fantasies then. Next stream gonna be wild. Next stream is gonna be wild, because we should be hitting... Well, I mean, we will have probably Mementos stuff to do. So it depends how fast we get through Mementos. But we might be hitting that deadline. Because it's only like a couple days away, right? So, I don't know, we'll kind of have to see, I guess. A lot of options. Thanks to stream. You're welcome. Of course. Quote Ewa's Duster. Peace. I need to find somebody to raid though. Huh. Really? There's Monty, but I don't think that's somebody I really raid terribly often. Well... Okay, well, I got nothing. Sorry. I'm just gonna boogie, I guess. Socials are right there. I will hopefully see you all on Friday for Resident Evil. We won't be doing more Persona this week because I am unfortunately, tragically, horrifically busy. I'm gonna be out of town part of the week, and that is kind of part of it. But y'all are lovely. Thank you for being here. I do deeply appreciate it. Next stream is Friday, 3 o'clock for Resident Evil. Come by then to watch me get spooked and to protect a mouse from the forces of evil. We should be getting to the deadline next week, hopefully, all things considered. But, yeah. I think that's what we got going on. So I will see you all later. Goodbye. See you later.